Man, I really wish I could take a rip. I really miss being able to take a rip off of Birdman's dick.
The last time we had always butts. Cookies, storms, meetings. It was one of those. It was one of those sessions that was there was a lot that happened even before we got to the combat. Um, but nevertheless, Tenebris sent his first simulacra, whom I called Venator Prime, to the Tarrasque to harvest ingredients. Having to traverse through multiple existences through shape change in order to first become a nightmare, then a Nazugan, then summon its own nightmare, and open a small understanding to the nine hells that things are going on, and then ride that nightmare and go up to the top of the lungs and traverse through the ethereal plane in the process. It was complicated. It was cool though. Eventually get some spinal fluid after you bathe in it, basically. Uh, and uh, enough. Well, some by a decent amount, or quite a bit, from what happened. Uh, Not necessarily uncontaminated per se. There was, some mutation things that happened. And then we wrapped up long rest. After Tenebris, he goes to return the tower to do himself, and we go to Kaly and the others. Amu and Birdman at the 10th house district. What's left of it, I guess. And they're in a dilapidated kitchen that Kaly's using the makeshift stove to bake some pretty damn good oatmeal raisin cookies. Well, maybe raisins. It's not quite clear. They kind of taste like raisins.
I have those right now.
That's cool. Despite missing some ingredients, it kind of the aroma gathers what little people and creatures of the city of Salt are here in this evening, and they looking for their own little bits and scraps of it too. Pio eventually shows up as one of those people, immediately consumes 3 cookies without even blinking, and Amu starts to sprinkle mushrooms on his, which I thought was an interesting, addition. There's a talk about the Binder Lords and are they actually going to come to Birdman summons and who are we going to have to force, and Birdman just passes out eventually, his raiment kind of consuming cookies mostly through osmosis and other absorption processes for him. And then Amu, see, I told you. I love it. What's up, Reddit? We're 2 steps into the recap. We just got to the part where your quote unquote skin quilt was absorbing cookies.
Oh yeah.
And kind of wrap up the night after a discussion about the Mustellan army gathered from Pio's connections. What Pio's heard about the centaurs coming in from the north. Is everyone going to group up together, or is it going to be an all-out thing between the dwarves when stuff happens? Kind of going on. Still the lingering thing of the beast as well, kind of in the background too. And Amu kind of ends the night with Kaly, kind of talking about, I think, more or less trust kind of thing. Kind of unsure of her exact connections, why he hadn't heard of her before, with Pio and things, and kind of how she just kind of recently kind of joined stuff. A few hours later, after the elves, the Syth, are able to trance, they make their moves. after receiving the message from Pio, a little animal messenger coming to, hey, a little note saying, hey, we're gonna meet together, and the Fallen just thinks, hey, we're being too slow, I guess, in the simplest terms. And just he goes, gathers his sons and dragons, and flies to the center of the city. This pretty dramatic move awakens a good amount of them, especially once they see his rock Kairos as well amongst them, this gargantuan beast. Um, Tenebris is taking a moment to gather supplies. He kind of did it. This was kind of something that happened prior to the long rest. It just kind of was retconned a little bit, but nevertheless, gets a potion of vitality, trade some gemstones. Then, as he's leaving, he kind of is joining Fallen's dramatic charge thereafter on foot. And a little bit of communication from Bora about how he's staying to be with the tower and stuff, like whether or not he was going to join you. Um, the seven dragons awake the city. Kaly is the first to awake. With Birdman thereafter, Amu kind of sleeps in with Pio. And once the dragons arrive, there's camps and stuff about the various seals where the different lords that still are able to do so are, I guess, like the seventh house and the first house and so on and so forth. And they dragons kind of encircle, the suns kind of direct the other three dragons that have been that constant protectorate around the seal, and while we have that kind of dramatic climb down from the arm of the Tarrasque as Fallen lands and dismounts from Kairos and trails down to the seal. He speaks the ritual words, connects with the seal itself, and summons, the release of the keyword Kingsguard, and the heart beats, thumps in a very fast and unique fashion that is not normal to any creature that most of you would be aware of. The God Butchers, seeing this, what gathering has come from the dramatic entry of this, as well as just who is more or less on guard, if you will, in the evening, as there is pretty much a constant presence around the beast. They give charge towards where Fallen and his sons are, and Tenebris and Fallen and arrives at the same moment and jumps on one of the dragons, and there's some attempt to impede you all with some arrows and a little bit of charge, but with the dragons you kind of get away, and a smaller, more fervent group of them that you can see on the map here continue to give chase after you all. With Amu awaking kind of by this point, him and Pio decide to go to the seal themselves, and Pio turns into a jaguar. Fallen is almost to the fifth house, and a couple cannons go off and hit near the dragons. One of them's hit, and once they land on the towers and the different buildings and structures around, which we have on this map here, more or less, there's a brawl between the 5th and the 11th house that begins. Soon from one of the central doors, a metallic golem just barrels out and joins the fight. And then there's only like one round that was more or less played when the quote unquote Mecha-Tarrasque came out with Anton supposedly inside piloting it. Trying to waylay you. He summoned the thing on the map that's the orange line is this like energy shield thing. Um, I should just use one of those. Let me see if I have one of those. But nevertheless, um, uh, and yeah, Amu and Pio, are getting ready to return to the seal of the 10th house, trying to avoid as many people as possible, and the fight continuing to be in the left house and stuff before Amu's able to like get sight of some of the chaos because it's kind of a big fight by this point with laser beams and explosions and dragons and giant birds and it's like if people. So Amu using his ninth level spell slot, which has a range of sight. I was just like, all right. Summons a 360-foot radius storm that to begin pelting down in this area. I went through and rolled a bunch of con saves. The people that have the quote unquote ear little token marker on them have been deafened as NPCs. From the initial onslaught of the storm that came in when he first cast it, and yeah, we're starting at the top of this. When we get to the top of this round, all NPCs are acting. Up until this point, the God Butchers have been kind of like narratively like zigzagging and moving in between the buildings to get to this like open kind of courtyard area of that's like right in front of where the 11th not 11th his house is. And then your sons and dragons had been waylaying them, and there's kind of been a little push back and forth until they kind of get to this point. Many of them have been taken out by some, your AOE crazy spells shit that you guys have been doing. Meanwhile, Birdman and Kaly, they've been trying to just initially before Anton showed up, just get inside. It seems like is what they were trying to do, is just try to run in between all the chaos. Nevertheless, let's get started. Unless someone's got questions.
I guess my only question is, am I on the ground? I
Uh,
remember being grappled, but I also remember this wall being here.
No flight markers, so probably.
I remember you got on the ground. Yes.
Yes, I got on the ground, then I got grappled, but then Anton with his Mecha-Tarrasque made a wall. So I'm just wondering how this wall interacts with the grapple.
Oh, let me look. I remember where my brain is going.
Like, is it like a one-way wall where you can go through one way, but you can't go through the other way?
Interesting. Interesting. I forgot to do something last time, apparently.
Hmm.
So I would like you to, because when you would have summoned it, it would have activated the thing. So I need dex save.
It would be pushed to the extent of the wall. Oh, so okay. Uh, if I fail, I can't beat that. So if I fail, I get pushed.
Yeah.
All right, where do I go?
Move by the shared wall. We push the extent of the wall's movement. Do. Wall's movement. All right, let me look at the thingy. Uh,
Oh, so you get pushed up to 30 feet.
yeah, 30 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
30 feet. Okay.
So we'll say you slide back on your rump. You slid back on your rump over to here.
Hmm.
And yeah, so you're essentially prone. All right, that's fine. So we start with your turn anyways. It looks like here. Well, yes, we'll start with that turn. What do you want to do?
All right. Storm's raging. I remember uh Kelegorm telling me that his dragon is dying. So I think I told him to either find a new dragon or return to the tower while his dragon can still carry him, whichever seems to be easier. Uh, which also I guess will make it easier so you're managing 6 instead of 7 suns. Um, but yeah, I got pushed back. There's a wall there. Uh, hmm, what kind of magic do I want to do? What kind of craziness do I want to unveil? Sorry, looking at that magic stuff. Golem.
I unveil my rainbow penis. What?
Yeah. eh.
I mean, color spray. Color spray. Prismatic wall. That's what.
You think I have prismatic wall?
No, maybe. I don't know. You're a Sith.
Yeah, my magic's got to be on brand.
His magic is very thematic.
Yeah, which is a blessing and a curse. Outside of being an elf. I guess my better judgment. I'm getting back in there. Uh, I was prone, so my movement was halved, but my movement was halved from 120 to 60.
What's this?
So that took all of my movement pretty much to get back in there against my better judgments. Or, okay, yeah, I can do that too. And,
Woo.
Um,
oh, is that a new wall?
Ooh.
Oh, the wall's longer than we thought? Oh, I guess I can't get back in there.
Wait, I might have mismeasured. Ignore the sphere. No, it's 30 feet. You're fine.
Okay, so I was able to get there. All right,
It's 30 feet.
against my better judgments. Uh, distraction time. So that was movement. Uh, huh. I think it's gonna hurt. Okay. We'll just start attacking. One of the attacks,
Ooh.
we will do this. So I'll have some resistance as I start swinging my sword like like a glow stick. And first attack. The 29 strike this Mecha-Tarrasque.
Let me see if it has reaction thing I can do. No, it does not have a reaction thing do, so that does hit, yes.
Nice. Now, unless it has some undead machinations with it, it takes 16.
Alright, so we got radiant. It's radiant, just straight radiant. Okay, yeah. So he takes the radiant. That cuts into his leg, cut across his ankle a little bit.
If I had some movement, I'd be doing some parkour. 24?
24. If you want to spend one to break the tie.
Hmm. Let me flip a coin. One is yes, two is no. Okay, yes.
All right, so 25 will hit. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
meteor. 21 radiance. And again, unless there's undead stuff.
No undead stuff. He is stunned right now.
Oh
Why
yeah.
stunned? What stunned him?
Probably one of my sons.
Yes, that's right. So it's in the. Oh, that's right. I marked Amrod with the other. Yeah, that's right. Until the start of Amrod's turn, right? Or end of it, whatever it is.
Nice.
So yeah, Amra, Mindfire.
Yeah, it's the start of his turn.
Start of the Inquisitor's turn. Yeah. So, all right.
And then as bonus action, just to brace up. Again, just weaving like offense and defense. Just full defending. And that will be the turn.
Goodness gracious.
God, that stun
Ah.
just reminded me of like, oh, You're doing a level 20 campaign? Do you have ads? No? Well, guess what that monk is gonna do? Stunning strike, stunning strike, stunning strike, stunning strike, stunning strike.
Yep. I just wanna. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Incapacitated, can't take actions. All right. So, Tenebris, it's your turn because it's incapacitated right now. Otherwise, it would legendary action something.
All right.
So you have a shield wall between you, so you'd have to go around the shield wall. You're also engaged with this thing that just kind of climbed down the wall. It is like there's a big gouge in its side, and one of its arms is partially broken. It's pretty messed up.
Let's just finish it off. But before, I'm not quite sure. Is this an action? Or is it just a thing you can do?
That's part of your attack action.
Out of the attack action. Okay.
Yeah. It's just part when you do take an attack action, you can just choose to do that because that's how it works with most creatures.
Oh damn, that's like everyone.
So who? So you
Oh, choice. Never mind. I didn't. I
of
wasn't
his
reading.
choice of it and aware of it. Yeah. So they have to be aware of Tenebris is the thing. So nevertheless, some caveats to that. But what do you want? Who do you want to hit?
Pretty much every hostile NPC. No PCs.
Well, sounds
Okay,
like
you come
Binder
in. I'm
Lord.
on a dragon. All right.
Yeah, sounds like
So
turn.
Anton and the, I'll say the God Butchers. So Anton, the God Butchers, and the thing you're next to. Most of these things up here up the stairs aren't aware necessarily of you yet. But nevertheless, let's roll. Wisdom saves versus frightened. The
DC
Mecha-Tarrasque
21.
is immune to frightened,
What I figured.
but
Pilot is scared, then the Mecha-Tarrasque gotta run.
But
Anton is not immune to frightened, but he has an okay wisdom save. I'm gonna spend one and give it to Kaly to start to give myself advantage on the wisdom save.
oof.
Sadness. Anton. Anton has heard stories about a weird shadowed figure that has killed many people within this city. And that's what he thinks he's seeing there. I'm gonna say. Is
And I like the imagery of Tenebris doesn't even move, doesn't even do anything. You just feel his fucking malevolent
there's just this
aura all over
dark
the
person
place.
standing there, and he's like, "Oh shit."
Set should not
Menacingly.
appreciate this.
The
His
golem,
IP has been stolen.
the golem, for obvious reasons, is immune to frighten. But the most of the other god butchers aren't. So, how many of the Rammsteins do I have left? There's only
What?
one. There's only one Rammstein left, man, and he fails. All right, Ned. Is Ned gonna be scared? Oh, Ned is already scared. Is he gonna? Oh, Ned's already scared, so he can't be. No, that's sanity. That's right. So now let's see. What are the other layers? He can be. He can be. Ned can maybe be frightened.
The music is so fitting from a Sims perspective.
Yeah.
Just a happy day.
I'm skipping through flowers, which really is dead people exploding.
It's like Pyro from TF2, his perspective and everyone else's perspective.
You
Pretty
beat
much.
bicycle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him choose to use. Yeah, he's gonna use his last one, so he's not scared. And then Jägermeister, the leader of the God Butchers.
He had too much Jägermeister.
Too much Jägermeister.
No, what happened? All right.
Oh, +0? There's no way he could have passed anyway.
That's okay. That's not what we talk about. Nevertheless.
I mean, well, if you spent inspiration and got a crit, yeah, you could have.
Oh, dude, that rolls in the past.
The rules in the past, bro. You gotta look on to the rules of the future, man. By the way, here's some loaded
I got
dice.
this next one. It's gonna be a nat 20. I swear. I swear.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 3 more.
Oh!
I told you.
One of them didn't want to be scared, so
Stop manifesting things that never ends well.
I manifest a giant pizza in the sky.
All right, that was my one smart, intelligent comment for the day. I'm putting my brain back up on the shelf. I'll put my brain back in the jar where it belongs.
Bad brain. Okay.
Riddle me this, Batman. Where's your fucking brain now?
Riddle me this, Batman. Where is your brain?
Why? Why?
Uh,
Okay, well they tried.
World's smartest
Um,
detective? How about that, a brain?
Well, this will okay. All right, Fenris. So
dumbest scarecrow.
everything for the most part that's like breathing stops and pauses and like just watches you do what?
Slice into the golem. With a thunderous boom.
All right. It doesn't hear the boom because it's deafened, but that's okay.
That's fair. Where is
Ah.
my booming blade? Here. Wait, is there no enemies next to it? Okay. So I still haven't taken flame mail off.
Wait, bitch slap.
Okay. Lightning, thunder. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not done. Unless he's dead.
He's not. No, he's not gonna die from one hit.
That's
Okay.
the hit.
23 will hit too. Yeah.
Gods, do we make him out of aluminum paper? What the fuck is this?
All right. He's injured, but you have not killed him yet.
Aww. Alright, I scared a bunch of people. I'm hacking away at the golem's ankles. Maybe I can make him drop off the bridge. That's my turn.
Okay. Does it have? Oh, no, I don't think so. No, it's just a tanky thing. All right. Anton is going to something. I gotta look at a sheet. Yeah, that. Wait, no. Yeah, that. And then. Okay. Brandon,
That's me.
does Birdman have any? Why is that gone? Does Birdman have any? I don't know, blindside things or whatnot.
Within 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Birdman, your passive perception, I remember, is ridiculous. So, You see a yes. I was gonna do one idea and then another idea once I said Birdman came to mind, so we're gonna go with the second idea. You see a little panel where the butthole should be open up.
Ah, why is it?
It's
All right,
always the
butt.
butthole.
all right,
looks
Birdman,
at
time
the-
to become Ant-Man for a day.
Birdman looks at the camera with like like his eyebrow raises at the camera, like what the fuck?
You hear a with your passive perception, you hear yeah, it's probably that. You hear kind of a little noise. And you don't see anything. And then you hear a little pitter-pattering of feet going toward where this hole around where this hole is somewhere that you're next to where this Mecha-Tarrasque just broken out of. That's what you hear.
I don't see anything, but I just hear a dude like fall on his face and then get back up and start running away.
Yes. You've seen enough magic in your
Okay.
life. You're pretty sure there's someone invisible near you. Yeah.
Okay. Once again, I just like ah.
All right. At the start of Amrad's turn, the stun of the Mecha-Tarrasque goes away, and it starts to robotically move and chitter and chatter. Amrod is going to have the dragon fly to about there, about half its speed, and then the dragon is going to do a dragon does a little radiant breath towards the Mecha-Tarrasque, and
I'm afar in my laser.
and it just digs in to its shielding relatively easily, and then Amrod is going to try to do his thing again because it seemed to work last time. So he's going to fire 2 more mind blasts. I'm going to, because I have a lot. I'm gonna give 1 to Francis and 1 to Brandon, and I give advantage on both of these to the Mecha-Tarrasque intelligence. Not because it has. So 1 pass, 2 pass. For things, he's gonna continue to now seeing as fast. He's gonna continue to fly this way instead of going around to the other side to maybe get ready for a breath attack or something later. Kind of flank it, I guess I should say. These guys buzz into the area and they're messing up people, and most of them are. Okay, I rolled them separately. So, this guy is scared and deafened, and there's dragons, and like, oh fuck. There's a giant bird. There's a Mecha-Tarrasque. Why did he come this way? I don't. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Bye, guys.
No
No,
thanks. I choose life.
I choose life. Goblin. Does the goblin choose life? Does the goblin choose life? Where you goblin sharpshooter? He works for the 5th house. So I'm gonna roll a sanity save. He passes a sanity save. Okay. Now I'm gonna roll. Is he dumb enough to stay? Yeah, he's dumb enough to stay. He looks at Madros over here, and he's gonna back up and kind of situate himself with his gun, and he's going to shoot. I can't remember if the frightened gives him disadvantage. I gotta look at that.
Right end? Disadvantage on attack rolls, yes. And ability checks.
Its line of fear is in line of sight.
Yeah. That's what
There's a dragon in between him now. He moves away so that I want a line, not a sphere. Damn you. Yeah, dragon. I'm gonna say that. He calms himself and he's gonna take 2 shots towards Madros. Astride dragon.
Oh wait.
One
What did jam?
will it jams. So he let me see if he can
Is
do the
everyone
thing.
so bad with guns?
I don't understand this either. It's okay. His gum jams.
Ah,
He
come on,
doesn't
man.
have proficiency in Tinker still, so he can't do a bonus action. So it jams. He's like, and then I'm gonna roll a luck because that was a nat 20. I want to roll a luck check. Okay. His gun doesn't explode in his face. But at that's his base. He's going to do his. He's gonna do a goblin thing. Where's his goblin thing?
Nigurundayo.
He's gonna do his goblin thing.
Smokey!
He gets down really low. He's like, he just drops on his stomach. Like, hopes that no one sees him.
Bro.
Bruh, in front of all of us?
Everybody looks at him.
Okay, his intelligence was a 1, guys. I just want he rolled a 1. He's panicking right now. He's
Struggling against the
panicking.
wall.
You see, the camera shows a cameraman just pointing directly at him.
All right. At the end of
Even Greg is laughing at you.
at the end of its turn, the Mecha-Tarrasque is going to take a legendary action now that it can, and it's going to. What's the range on that? Yeah, you're there. I'll save that for there. Yeah, it's going to use 2 of its legendary actions to do anti-air defense.
Anti-air.
And it's going to shoot up at well, no, the dragon that hit it, which is this dragon. Its head turns and pivots around it. It shoots at Amrod's dragon that shot at it. So let's roll the head cannon.
Oh,
33 hits the dragon indeed. 4. It's a 3, so it's radiant damage to that dragon, which they are resistant to because of what they are. So that's only 21. It cannot pass that deck save, so it is fine. Okay, so takes the 21 and then can't pass the deck save, so it falls prone. Great. So it's not
90
in
foot
the air.
drop.
Okay. Can Amrod fly?
Amrod? No.
No, he can't. All right, so Amrod's also falling to 90 feet. Okay. So 6, 3.
What is this gnome ass music?
The dragon is resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, so the dragon will 23 and 9. Well, that's 32, so that's 16 bludgeoning. Amrod will take the full 32, which is like half his health.
Oof.
He will fall prone with the dragon. And Yeah. Um, that hurt. I like that as a DM. I'm just gonna say. All right. Little Trokill buddy. You guys have met him once or twice before. Little hummingbird buddy. He's very teeny. He's like 6 inches tall. He's been defending. He's the one that threw. That's why acids on Kelegorm's thing, I believe, is what he did. But let's see if he gets cool things back. Yeah, that was his thing. So we're gonna roll a d6 for that. Ooh, my goodness. Okay. So he prepares another caustic thunder charge, and he's going to fly. What's his speed again?
Mach
Mm,
40s.
60. So he's gonna fly 30 to there. And then how high was he up? Yeah. He's gonna come down like so he's 30 from the ground here. He's kinda like equal with the level here, more or less. And he's going to toss this down here. Yeah, right to there. And then it has a 15-foot radius. Yeah. All right. So right there. So I won't hit the dragon in the air, but Tenebrous, Kaly, and then the Iron Golem. He's going to throw this on you guys.
Oh.
So I need a Constitution save from the loud boom, and then the acid that flings on you. For after it kind of explodes. I will roll for the golem. I'm gonna spend an inspiration and give it to greed. To give the golem advantage on the con save.
Here's a question. Is the damage sound based?
It is. So the thunder wouldn't do anything. Thank you.
Well,
Only
are you immune to thunder if you're deafened?
I mean,
don't
you're
remember.
technically not. I looked it up. You're technically not, but you would think if something is damaging you because you're hearing it.
maybe we.
Well,
Yeah,
when sonic is like vibrations. Like think of like say
that's
your
true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Fair
Which
enough.
almost would hurt like something metal more. But nevertheless, it passed the save. So Allie, I need you to roll a con save.
It's always a question of, well, if you can't hear it,
Is it
Is
just
it-
whoever's standing next to this golem?
well, again, it's like vibrations. Like think of it like you're in a submarine and something explodes underwater. You didn't hear the explosion necessarily, but the shockwave's still gonna rupture your organs.
well, yeah, the shockwave will do something. But sometimes the sound will do more to you because you can hear it rather than just because you can feel it.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, Neenan at the end of his round, he's gonna fly back up in the airs to get to 60 feet in total from the ground level. And bonus action, he is going to.
Like, cause yeah, if it's a shockwave type thing, then absolutely not to absolutely take damage. But if it's like a high pitch type of thing,
Yeah.
then
Bonus action, he's gonna hide as a bonus action in the sky, in the darkness of the sky, away from all of you. So hidden from most of you. Not all of you, but you can probably still see a little darting thing in the sky. You looked up that way. Kaly, are you here? You're muted.
ah,
Yes, I'm here. Sorry.
I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Constitution. Give me 1 second. Okay. That work?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
so you pass
gonna say, I can use it now.
screening. You will take 29 damage in total. All right. So that is that turn. The sole remaining Rammstein God Butcher. It's like, he's deafened and he's feared. Okay, he's gonna roll. He's gonna roll the dumb check. How dumb are you? Oh, it's above. He's like, okay, peace. I'm out.
That's canon now. It's in the lore. We call it the dumb check.
Fuck
Yep.
this shit, I'm out.
The dumb check. All right. Purifin is on the ground. He's deafened from the storm. He looks up at it. He just saw an explosion that almost was near him. Hit the others. And then he is going to get back on the mount, have it fly up. Is he one of the? Yeah, he's one of the melee guys. Okay. Yeah, right not. He's going to mount it, and he's gonna spend his action to turn invisible,
Mm.
and he dismounts, and then because they think he's on the thing, and then he's gonna teleport to be behind this little wizard guy as he's invisible, and then he's gonna start going ham. So what are you gonna do? Where are you? All right, so advantage, two hand, of course. 15 will hit this guy. Yes.
You can attack and cast a spell?
Oh no, I'm sorry. He teleports over there. He's not that badass yet. Yet.
Well, he could die.
He could die, Okay. Nevertheless, the dragon is going to do a thing though. The dragon's going to the thing had mage armor. I don't think it mattered though. Nevertheless, that is that. All right, Midros just got somewhere. Yeah, he just got fired at. Saw that guy over there. They're over here. He's going to. I don't know if this music necessarily fits, but that's okay. the- uh,
It's so
trying
happy.
to do things. He's going to dismount, take advantage of the guy's kind of shock in the moment, and
Whoa!
as he's also feared, both of those will hit. That's a lot of damage. This guy's just done. I like to think when his magic sword hits him, the force damage just like explodes open the metal armor, and it kind of pops like a can.
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do.
Pop.
Here comes the sun.
Nevertheless, he's gonna there. Dragon is going to claw tail and just pelt into the other guy. He tries to parry and dodge and weave, but overwhelmed and still kind of
Damn,
in shock.
they're popping off here.
Thing.
They're pooping off.
Yeah, that guy's pretty fucked up. The end of that turn, the Mecha-Tarrasque is going to. What can it do for one? Yeah. It's going
Birdman.
to. Yeah. Going to move the shield wall, and it's going to move it on top of you, Fallen.
Jeez, doesn't want me near it. Okay. How
Go
far do I go back?
30.
30, right? Just okay. I'll just move myself.
Boom. And get knocked prone. The Iron Golem has been attacked by you, so it's going to go after Tenebris because that's who hit it.
He can finally punch something.
You can finally do things. Giant sword in one hand is going to. Oh, it's a straight line. That's I'm not gonna do that then. I'll do more damage this way. Tenebris. We got yes. I'm going to spend 2 and give him to Lust and Greed. To give him advantage. 2 Tenebris. So 1 will hit.
One will hit.
31 slash.
Do I have anything for that? Let me see.
I have tears of pain.
Here's a thing.
I do have. Yes, that could do.
That'll do.
Do I want to do that? Nah, taking the damage. Fuck it.
Okay. Okay. Karen there is going to 1, 2, 3. How many people? We can like hit all of them. Yeah, Karen there is gonna like the God Butchers in general. He leers out into their minds and he is going to try to charm them. So Black Thunderloin. Charm. Wisdom. He passes. I whispered. He got 19. Ned. Ned. Oh, Ned. Ned is charmed. Stroganoff. Stroganoff. Oh, you don't have any more Indomitables, so. Yep. Stroganoff is charmed. I also do. Former member of the second house. Joined the God Butchers recently. You know, not so sure about how do you get the net 20. He's fine. Jägermeister, yet again, leader of the God Butchers, old human guy. Yeah, he's all about strength.
Ooh,
I will spend 1 to break the tie and give it to Brandon.
knew it.
So he passes and is now charmed. I got three little Orthoptera guys. They're all questioning their sanity by this point. They're now charmed. And
You can tell them
we
to kill each other.
and then we have Goblin Man who's trying to, he jumped on his stomach, trying to hide, right? I was like, if he passed, I would laugh. Nevertheless, I believe,
The absolute commands you kill yourself.
yeah, that's everyone that he can get. So he can give me, okay. On the charm target's turn, the Inquisitor can celebrate or both. When controlled this way, the target can say, okay, cool. And this until the start of the Inquisitor's next turn. Okay, so all right. Well, we go to the first one that's charmed. It's little Orthoptera Man. He's going to have it fly over to this one, and he's going to have it can't cast spells, so there's that. But
The target can only take the attack or dash action.
yeah. So he will attack with a short sword towards his buddy. Miss. That means the thing. So it doesn't say it gets its reaction, so I'm gonna say we'll leave it at that. Nevertheless, Black Thunderloin, he is not charmed. He is scared. He is insane. He is deaf. He is bloody. He is near death's door as well. Uh he is going to, yeah. He's going to disengage as his action, and then he does a long jump of 30 feet just away, off the map, and he's going to run. His character is not one that would go beyond that point. He was not that loyal to Jägermeister in the first place.
Fuck you, I don't even like Jägermeisters.
This bitch ain't loyal.
No, once he sees what's fully going on, here, nevertheless, Maglo.
These hoes ain't loyal.
There you are. Alright. Maglor is going to stay where he's at, and he's going to go after the Mecha-Tarrasque again with another onslaught.
Oh,
Resist it. He's going to have the thing fly this way, try to get it to maybe turn away from you all. As it flies by, the dragon's gonna hit it with its breath attack. And
yeah.
well, it was worth a try. Okay. The thing. Yeah. All right. He can finally maybe do something. Finally, maybe, sort of, kind of, maybe. Yeah. He's looking at their Black Thunderloin. He kind of spits at him. Fucking coward. He probably says under his breath. And then there's this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, looking at his character, I probably should have him roll a sanity save. Which he fails. He loses one sanity. Should have a smart check. He's not smart. He just rolled a 7. All right, so he is going to do the thing, and he's going to take aim at the closest person, which is Amros. And he knocks some arrows into his short bow, and he is going to fire. He has 3 attacks he can do. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Oh, was he frightened or is he just insane?
Oh, that's frightened. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's a sheet. Okay. So first, second, third. It's not a crit. For things, but all 3 of those will hit Amros. Blah, blah.
Damn, that sharpshooter going hard.
All right. He will then kind of zigzag and run, try to get away and through the crowd a little bit. Kind of things. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Oh, you're in the building still. Yeah. Yeah. There's a big explosion. Okay. He's gonna kind of fly to there, and where are you? Bonus action. He shoots a little heal dart at one of the guys in the doorway. And then action. Oh, he has the thing, so that does an extra 4. And then action. I think action. I'll just fire another one. At one of the other guys. So, and then that'll be his turn. Smart check. Oh no, he's charmed. Yeah. He is going to attack the guy who attacked him. That hits.
Fuck you.
Stroganoff is charmed. Stroganoff is going to go over to Jägermeister, and he's going to attack Jägermeister.
Oh.
What are you doing, brother?
You ate my slice of meat pie.
My meat pie. No, it's my meat pie. Yeah, that hurt. So that's 12, another 24. Okay.
All new Tarrasque meat pie. Located at the nearest McDonald's.
This guy. Oh, where's this guy? This guy.
Spaces.
yes.
It's good food in space.
Yes, this is the gathering at the front door. Birdman, are you hidden by any means?
I don't think so. I think I'm just grappled to a wall.
Ah, yes. All right. Well, they're gonna shoot at you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 1 hits, 2 hits.
2.
Ned.
I will say, I put myself in initiative at 11 because that's what I was at when I first rolled. It's now round 2 of Storm of Vengeance, so everyone underneath the cloud is just going to take 5 points of acid damage now.
Acid rain. Well, yeah, as long as they're not inside. Acid rain. All right. Well, let me go around the table. Let me go around all the NPCs.
And that I do mean everyone. That means you
Yep.
2 players.
Wait, what are we doing?
You're taking 5
You
points
take
of acid
5
damage
acid damage
from the
because there's
acid
acid
rain.
rain.
Ow, my acid.
Hell, my ass!
My ass.
It hurts.
Why?
My ass, it hurts. Fuck. Oh, no, dear. Why did this have to happen today? Oh, no.
Ow.
And I was just about to go and tame the moose. And now the moose are gonna die.
I've been trying to tame the moose for a long time here.
Aim the moose.
This moose
Yeah.
does not want to be tamed.
Tame the meese, yeah.
The Mises.
All the
Yeah,
mices.
the moosin.
The mison.
The Moosin.
The moose.
The Mususin.
The mason?
The
Jason.
plot for
Put him
sheep
in a
is
jar?
sheep. Why is it not sheeping?
What the?
Multiple sheep
Shoop.
every time.
There's
I
a lot
hope-
of people.
Yeah, I hope the poor bastards off map, are inside.
-5, everyone.
You just killed like any commoner that was outside.
Oh
Well,
my god.
too bad. They should have left the city already.
I'm just saying.
Any person that's
Like
not
any
wearing
commoner
armor.
that's outside.
It's time to begin my level 1 adventure.
Oh, God.
Why did I pick Warlock? No! With the -3 in Constitution, damn it!
God, Warlock. The only thing worse than a negative con Warlock is probably a negative wizard. I don't think you'll be able to live anything if you're a wizard.
And that's why I made Syth Alchemy.
All right. Well, other than commoners, the only one on this map that dies from the acid rain is the little bug guy that tried to stab the bug guy but then missed, and then his bug guy just stabbed him and he missed. So he could just just too much, just too much, just too much. All right, little bug man. So
The
Okay.
last shower he's ever getting.
very last one turned him into mush. Okay, nevertheless,
Mish.
Mish.
He's Mish now.
Yes. All right. Well, that happened. You're continuing to go to the seal. You're not quite there yet.
Yeah.
Ned is going to turn and attack. And he's going to go to Stroganoff, and he's going to just go attack Stroganoff.
I
Three.
wanted that Mecha-Tarrasque pie slice.
1, 2, 3.
Oh!
Oh my
Perfectly
god.
balanced.
Why do they keep critting each other?
And all things.
I don't know. Well,
They really have like some deep hatred of each other.
Did you? Maybe.
You slept with my sister. Well,
It was one time. And it wasn't my fault.
we were dating. I thought I told you this already. We had this
Sounds like a
conversation.
you problem. I'm just gonna say.
They were on a break.
All right, this guy has been attacked. He will try to defend himself. He has no disadvantage because dragon's next to him. But now, nevertheless, 1, 2, 3
Oh.
towards Madros. Madros isn't able to defend himself on the other ones. That's 18 and 7.
25. Yes.
All right. Do I get to do? All right. There's that. What is your? Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. They're gonna fly back inside, get away from the acid rain. Oh, that's what they're gonna do. This guy is charmed. He goes to the goblin. He's gonna stab the goblin. To get the advantage 'cause the goblin's prone.
Oh!
Goodness gracious.
You stabbed.
What's
Oh,
going
you
on here?
stabbed him.
I don't know. The NPCs are just enjoying killing each other, apparently. So what's going on?
I need them to top off my health. Come on.
Whatever. That's Birdman. What do you want to do?
So, I saw this compartment open up.
Mhm.
And is this thing still like moving and doing stuff?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Hmm. Which way did it run to?
You-
You would have to use your action to roll a search check
I can do
with
that.
perception based upon hearing.
I
Which,
think
because of the rain and stuff, I will give you disadvantage.
Oh, nice. Then I will use one of my inspiration to counteract that. So I'll just
Well,
make it a regular roll. Or
I should let me just post it back because it does specifically say that. Oh well, no, that's more of a constant. Yeah, heavily obscured, difficult terrain is more like towards round 5 to 10 from Gust and Freezing Rain. I don't know if you want to factor that in or not.
is it difficult terrain? Because
That's only rounds 5 to 10 of Storm of Vengeance. We're only on round 2 right now, so if you still want to say he has disadvantage, though.
that's okay. It's a regular straight up roll. Let's go. We're trusting the dice here.
Believe in the time god.
What's the thing?
Birdman's about to get his own Jovian from Timu.
No, this thing has a mind of its fucking own.
Okay. That's passive stealth. You're going to get plus the advantage. All right. You hear some grunting nearby. You Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That sounds like someone's trying to climb down the hole.
Oh. So we'll use my. Gonna climb down the hole. I will climb down the hole.
Okay. You climb down the hole. All right. Let's see that. All right. Once you get into the hole proper, You see a large circular room below you with these about there's 8 different like light sources below you in like a circular formation around this large room. It's easily what is I got here? It's like about 100 foot square. So obviously you see different tubings and things that this thing was probably connected to. And giving more or less chase to the noise that's climbing down as well. I'm going to need to bring him back here. And then one of you guys. Kind of bring you to a different map kind of thing. I don't know why I did that, but it's okay. So Birdman, you are beginning to climb down, and you're above this light source, and you can kind of hear the grunting and groaning of this person, but you would have to move closer to them, like to actually like quote unquote see them with your blind sight, kind of thing. But how far do you want to go down? This is like easily 100 feet climb.
Ooh.
I scuttle as close to the noise as I can get with my 35 movement. My 75 movement because I can use my bonus action to dash.
He has to roll a con save if he got hit by the acid rain.
Oh, true. That's what I was. Ooh. Oh no.
Yeah, anyone who has cons going up, concentrations going up right now has to do that. They just got to be at a 10, of course. Because
I'm not concentrating.
Yeah.
I'm not concentrating on anything, am I?
Anton couldn't fail a 10, so
okay.
but yeah, nevertheless. Okay. To
Yeah.
do
Just climb as
35.
far as my
Okay.
70 movement will take me, as close to the noise as I can get.
Okay.
Unless
I'm gonna say that it'll take a dash action more or less to do this, but you kind of swing below the noise using your tentacle, raiment body to go kind of sideways closer to it, and then you're kind of like underneath it, and you climb up, and you're hearing it has stopped because it's noticed that you're moving around, and then you have to really kind of zero in and really listen really closely for just like the breathing. And eventually you kind of get yourself within 10 feet, and your blind sight kind of sense kicks in, and you are pretty sure you can just like sense the the thermo body heat from Anton kind of near you, kind of thing. You can't do any actions yet to him, but what do you want to say anything?
Wait, was the perception check an action?
Perception check was a search action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'd have
Okay.
to dash as a bonus action, right? Because I
Yes,
can
there
do
you go.
that as
Yeah,
I roll.
nevertheless.
Yeah. But I just look at him and say, Anton, I do not want to hurt you, but if I must, I must. I have come on behalf of the beast waking up in the middle of the town, city. I'm just asking for something, man.
You just hear like he's obviously trying to quiet himself as much as he can, but all you hear is his like kind of panicked breathing. Tenebris, your frightened presence. Do they roll at the end of their turn?
Let me double check.
All y'all's bitch made.
At the end of each turns with it. Oh yeah. If the 10 versus language. Okay, so there's a couple people I gotta get. I'll do that now on this next round. I think I'll do as I remember, but yeah, Birdman, is that your what do you want to do? Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it. I think I just wait for him to figure out what he's gonna do because I think.
All right. Right. Amras is his brother just basically saved his ass. This one just happened. As Amras got hit the most by all these guys. Amras is going to do his invisibility thing here, and he's going to mount the dragon, and then the dragon is going to just fly. He's gonna have the dragon well, I think the dragon will attack first. Where are you? Too many sheets.
Dragon.
1, 2, tail.
Ooh.
All right. So the dragon's just gonna go for Ned, who's in front of it. Doesn't give a crap. And Ned will take 24. And then the dragon's gonna fly straight up in the sky to get away from everything. All right, Kaly, what do you want to do?
I was gonna cast Fireball.
Okay,
I
where?
was, I'm trying to remember how to draw on the map again.
Yeah. You have your tools on the left. There's the ruler or measure tool. You can click on it. It'll bring up in a menu for you to change it from line to square to circle. Probably want to. We usually use circles for
Yeah.
the thing.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
didn't mean to do that.
Fireball or firewall?
Fireball, I just accidentally put that down. I didn't mean to.
You're all good.
Are you trying to hit the bird that hit you or the golem?
I was trying
You don't
to
have to
cast,
draw a circle. You can just you can just use
I was
that. You
trying to
can
cast
change
it
that
here
to
to
a
hit.
circle.
I was trying to cast it to hit both of them. That's what I was trying to figure out.
I mean, that's easy.
There you go. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna cast a level 6, and I was trying to remember how to do that as well.
You gotta click on Fireball, and then it will give you the prompt to upcast
Okay,
it.
thank you.
This is a wall, right? Like this thing here.
It is a wall, yeah.
So if it's casted like right here, would it technically have like cover?
It would get some cover, yeah.
I'm a necromancer, summoning legions of undead.
Alrighty.
I cast
Wait, Fireball doesn't care about creeps around corners.
Oh, right. Doesn't it?
So no bonus or anything from that.
Blossoms, the ward's explosion of flames. Yep, spreads around corners. Okay.
All right. Well, we're learning things, I guess.
If the walls are flammable, they're on fire.
I'm not you fireball and wizards, man.
All right.
I don't have a single fire
The
spell.
Mecha-Tarrasque, tries to shield itself, but it's actually immune to fire.
Oh.
And then the golem is hit by it. Yes. We're gonna have it roll. But the fire golem
Ah, shit.
absorbs it and is healed.
Oh gods.
The iron golem.
Oh no.
Well, then that's still for half damage.
That backfire.
No.
I know, wait, full damage because it.
Yeah, it's full
Shit.
damage because it failed to save. Well, shit.
Yeah. Nevertheless. Do you want to move at all?
Yes, I was also gonna step and move over here. Like, if I could. I'm not sure how much I actually see.
You can misty step like up above to like here because this is kind of a
Okay,
wall.
then I'll
that's
do
like-
that. Then I'll do
That's
that.
fine. All right. Eligorm is going to attempt and does not. Caligorm. He's trying to do a medicine check as his action to do this thing. Nevertheless, the dragon is not doing very well, so
Yes.
he's gonna have the dragon lower, and he's going to use his bonus action to teleport off the dragon to nearby where his brother is. He's going to then have 15 if well, he could teleport here. He'll come to there. He's going to attack Ned and miss. He's going to teleport to 30 feet here. And damn it, he can't quite get there just yet. That's okay. He challenges the frogman, like, you will not attack my brother. Kind of thing. Why
Frog
not?
licks his eye in response.
The dragon's gonna fly down the rest of the way and land.
I love for the 11th elf is just racist against frogs now.
And then the dragon's gonna just move over to here. I'll say for now. All right. Fallwin. What do you want to do?
I imagine
we
if
went for the first
Caligorm
round.
had opted to stay, I think Fallen would say, if you're going to stay and fight, you and Caranthir imbibe the potions we gave. At the very least. Because they were the only ones that had potions of universal resistance. Fallen would then also mentally tell his sons the storm's going to get worse before it gets better. Be that as may, that's what he's going to tell them. This thing doesn't want to fight me. He keeps pushing me away.
This thing is bitch made, I see.
Well, I think Farwin would. We don't have mental connection. You went to do shopping. Farwin, I guess, would yell out to Tenebris, grab the attention of Anton's automaton. I will deal with the rebels, and then return to you, Tenebris.
Understood!
That fucking initiative.
It's ready. It's
So
ready.
sad! So sad!
It's ready.
So,
Oh god. Oh, fuck.
well, 1, 2, 3. Let me see. Distance on this. Huh? Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. Is it worth it to do it on others?
So many natty ones and 20s. Fucking
There have been.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
I
One
mean,
yes, two no.
it's perfect for this combat.
Okay, I'll be I'll reserve. Oh, what the heck? This oh, this is interesting macro for. Yeah, this is a new macro. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll just use mine. uh, I'll read those. That becomes 38. It's not 36 since I see some ones in there. Censored on this guy here. And the lightning will leap towards the frog. And these two here. As far as just blast them with some chain lightning.
This?
No.
Oh.
Let me. So it's like this, and it leaps to him, and it also leaps to him.
Ah.
Okay. He can't even pass 22, so there's that. Okay, Stroganoff. Oh, if it gets an 20. Nope. Okay. Ned. I knew thee well. Yeah. I'm gonna have him spend an Indomitable. All right. So
Impertinent creature forward just gets over to him, stabs him. He takes half damage, half of 38, but Barnes still gonna stab him
In the face.
in the face.
I had a moment at work where I was just talking to myself, and I just had that. I was like, just joking to myself, like, punch him in the face. In the face.
21. Yes, we'll hit.
I think Paul would say, "Remember me." You should have retreated to your lily pad. It take 16.
My lily pad is dead.
Lily pad indeed. Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll be the turn. You know, I tried this one. It keeps pushing me away.
Sassel doesn't want to fight.
All right. So that is your turn.
That is my turn.
All right. Tenebris, what do you do?
First, Tenebris will glance over at Kaly and say, "It appears that fire is ineffective. Try something else." Then I'm gonna Steel Wind Strike.
Okay. Who you hitting?
First, the Mecha-Tarrasque, of course.
26 will hit.
Damage. Then at the Golden. Where do I have? Oh, I need to. I really need to rearrange my shit here. Oh, I should have hit the Mecha-Tarrasque first, but it's probably made of adamantium or some shit.
Okay.
Oh, it's 94. I think. Do I not don't have it set to a crit? No.
Of course you don't.
Why would you?
But it's 94.
Okay. Here, that insane hit cuts through the golem.
Just to flex.
Call me Iron fucking Tarkus. Alright. And I'm just gonna Blessing of the Raven Queen. Over here, why not? That should get me the thing's attention. I know. Pass the wall because it's funnier.
You want to be behind its wall.
Yeah, just to
Word.
piss it off.
Tell me, do you feel fear?
All right, Anton. Goodness. He has a leering tentacle man in front of him. He's already kind of scared.
Birdman, don't put baby in a corner.
Birdman will put any baby in a corner.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, he's going to.
I feel like I'm supposed to be solving a puzzle right now with this music.
Okay,
Oh,
he's going to grab something. You're not quite sure what because it's invisible. You do see it moving though and stuff, but he's gonna grab something and he's going to take an action to drink it. He is then going to hover, if you will, away from you. Birdman, you can make an opportunity attack if you want.
All right. La la la.
oh, Seth, I forgot I could control Kairos on my turn. It's not going to be anything combat-wise, but can I move on the other side where not Cat is? If that's possible still. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you can move 20, so oh dang. So that's really right over here.
Okay. Longbow me. Sorry, I'm taking all my stuff off. Like all the stuff that I don't need on. Is this a normal roll? Because I can see them?
Because you're blindsight, yeah.
Okay. I will use one of my inspiration to make this with advantage.
Advantage.
And he is damaged, right? So you would have Colossal there.
Oh, yeah.
That's if you're hurting him, right?
Well,
Not for
acid
crap.
Oh,
rain.
I'm hurting him.
Yeah, if he
Yeah, I was trying to-
if he gets a hit, but I'll just as long as he's
hurt.
taking at least 1 point of damage, it'll trigger.
18. Not looking too hot.
What is it?
Damn it, Tenebris,
What's
give me
the
your
thing
nat
you have?
20.
It's probably that. Okay. It
I was gonna say, do you want an inspo to try roll again? I can give you one.
does
Unless-
miss.
Ooh, you missed.
Oh, I missed?
You missed.
Oh, no. That's
no.
not good.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Anton, he is kind of gets out of the range of your blind sight. You know he like floated away. He's not. He's flying somehow, and it had something to do with maybe he drank a potion or something. It's not your typical potion, just so you know.
Bastard.
So he's not like going stupid fast like a normal flying potion would get him. But nevertheless, he's trying to get away. It actually would have been a 17. You would have had disadvantage. You're not sure why either.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Against him. Nevertheless, as I look again at the sheet. All right. Azamra, go to the other thing. Emerald. Well, oh, is he the one over here? Yeah, he's the one over there. All right. Oh yeah, he's the one that fell. From the thing. He's going to stand. He's going to get the thing to stand. He's going to mount for the other half of his movement. The thing is going to fly up about 30 feet in the air, kind of getting some cover from the building a little bit. And Amrod is going to 120 feet, so he goes for the thing. I'm going to see if the dragon does not. So the dragon is just going to take its action to. I think he's going to fly this way. Kind of thing. Nevertheless, Mecha-Tarrasque. Doesn't have advantage, so I'll go with the one on the left. 17 and 27. Okay. The sharpshooter is getting stabbed, but he's still charmed, so he's going to take an attack action and he aims a gun at the one that his brothers and his dad are going at. Karen there hasn't going to focus on that, so he's going to shoot a disadvantage because he's too close, but nevertheless. That just hits. Really low damage, but nevertheless. All right. There's things going on and things going on and things going on and things going on. All right. But there's a storm and there's this. I think we're going to see if they do not get their thing back. So they see Kaly there. Kaly just did a fireball. Thing's gonna fly over to here.
Kaly, watch out! It's Catalyst certified.
It is Catalyst certified. It's gonna fly over there, and then it's gonna use its action to say, "I think you need to just hold up a second." And there's this like little gas noise, and then there's a little pop, and there's an explosion of basically liquid nitrogen that kind of comes off
no.
this person. I need a
PTSD.
con save from Kaly, DC 17.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Speaking of war zone, this catalyst is an active war crime.
All right, you just pass. Make a or take. So it's a saber suck. So you avoid it. You fling up your cloak or whatever in enough time to just kind of waft away the gas before it gets to your lungs and starts to freeze you up. Nevertheless, seeing that happen, the thing
That
is
was a
going
helpful
to,
cloak. Very fitting.
and the thing is going to, as its bonus action, shoot at you. Missing. That's sadness. It's gonna then fly the rest of its movements over here. Trying to get back inside. It starts to yell out, "These guys, we need to close the doors! Close the doors!" And Curafin, where are you, sir? You are here. He is invisible. He has his the dragon's there. I think he orders the dragon to kind of stomp forward. He comes invisible to the other side, surrounds this guy, and says, "You should have run."
He can't hear.
You can't
You should
hear.
not have come here. You can't hear.
It's all good. Dragon's gonna claw tail. The second claw will miss, but the other ones will hit.
Well, the frog can hear. Is the goblin cat.
Arwen admitting that we fucked up?
They're gonna go after the. They're going after the. Words.
The
Renas.
Renas.
Yeah. So advantage because he's invisible. Tears into the Renas. And because the Renas is a named character key to one part of the story, he will get death saves as one of the few people on this map that will.
Ah, shit.
That is that. I think he'll use his teleport to go over to here. And then Madros is gonna finish off the guy he's in front of. What he's gonna do. So just 2. Guy parries him, and then the second one he does this weird spin attack and then just decapitates this guy.
Oh,
And then
Ooh.
Madros will use the rest of his move to mount back on the dragon, and then the dragon will kind of take off here and go up in the air kind of behind and get like an overarching view of like what you and the others are doing kind of thing. Not too high off the ground.
mobile high ground. Yeah, respect.
Kind of thing. And then
He who looks the most like me would do the same.
yeah, he does look the most like you.
I mean, he has the high ground now. Only a fool would attack him.
All right, you guys hear another explosion from another side of the tower. As the other dragons that have been sent to deal with some of the other defenses around the tower, they obviously got into something. And then Karen Thier is they're kind of taking okay, so the charm wears off for the few that still affects, which I think is Stroganoff, and yep, it's just those two. Okay. And then Karen Thier is going to he's just gonna Stroganoff, he's just gonna try to bring him down with a mental onslaught. And Stroganoff will turn and try to draw his weapon and roar, and then his brain just pops. And there's just blood coming out of his nose and his eyes and his mouth. And
Man, these god butchers just sure suck at butchering gods.
different kind of god here.
We never claim to be gods.
Different kind of god. Yeah. All right. The dragon's gonna go up 90 feet in the air, just straight up, and then he's gonna have it dash over to kind of this place and kind of look over at the Mecha-Tarrasque and look back at you all and kind of wait to see for the regroup kind of to happen. And then Maglor.
I was gonna say first bonus action if he wanted to drink his potion. You never know.
Oh yeah, that's right. Got to put that down. So the universal resist potion.
Now we're rolling on a giant ball through a candy land or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Maglor is going to have the dragon fly and kind of get to here more or less. Kind of down a little bit, and the dragon's just going to do a good old, line attack through the guys there.
Oh, y'all hate this.
I'll have him land down there. Why not? Do a big line attack and
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Two
pass?
Two pass. Yeah. Okay. 42. Some good damage. Okay. None of them die, but they're pretty fucked up looking. And Maglor seeing that curses a little bit, and then he's going to. He hasn't used this thing yet. He's gonna on those.
Oh no, he's gonna
60
make them kill each other. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
He's gonna hit the hummingbird person too. Okay, so hummingbird. Yeah, my hummingbird. All right,
Ooh.
Neenan is charmed.
Oh no, he's gonna make the bird do war crimes against his allies.
Yeah. He only can take the attack action though, so
Oh.
1, 2,
They're all
3,
going to commit war
4,
crimes,
5.
except that one guy.
All right, so
Except that one guy.
one of them passes.
And again, it's with a nat 20.
Uh-huh.
It's
A
the
lot
exact
of
same way it happened last time.
I am vexed.
I am.
All right. He technically,
Am I
but the Mecha-Tarrasque is immune to charm, so he technically could hit the Mecha-Tarrasque, but it's immune to charm. Nevertheless, Maglor, that is his turn. I also do. I was hoping you would survive this. But I don't think you're going to.
You're a damn dirty frog. Die.
Damn dirty
I was
frog.
gonna turn him into a sword.
He
Turn him
fails.
into a
He
sword.
fails his first death save.
Right, instead of his
Um,
corpse into a sword.
and this thing's gonna go back here, and there's an argument happening back there, and eventually, door gets closed. There we go.
He said, "Fuck y'all."
That's that turn. Where are you? All right, you're no longer charmed. That's good. It's gonna roll the dumb check. Are you still dumb? Are you still dumb? No. No. All right. He's not still dumb. So he's actually that's another nat 20. I just want to say, like, what the fuck?
Saving their lives.
It is saving their lives, okay? He turns invisible and
Oh, he shouldn't have done that.
he's gonna go away.
Because doing that in front of Farwin triggers this for him. But Farwin will still let it go. I'm just saying, the contingency triggers whenever he's attacked or someone becomes invisible as he notices.
Oh goodness. Well, one of them might survive. All right. The line of charmed guys. Okay, so we're gonna go the right to left. The guy on the right attacks to his left. Attack action. So he gets 1, 2 of those. Guy parries first. Brother, stop. That guy's not charmed, so we'll go to the next guy. The next guy attacks the guy at his left. And guy parries. Oh, he just misses because that guy's attacking the guy on his left. He is the guy on the far left gets hit with the 23. That's him stabbing him through the chest and just gutting him, and he's just falls to the ground. So that guy doesn't get an attack, unfortunately. But
The
like,
implication and the sanity saves on the survivors, I'm thinking.
Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You think that'd be survival?
I roll for the non-charmed guy right now. As what's going on? I think it's sanity save. He passes his sanity save right now. All right.
He was probably a traitor. Right, yeah.
Oh,
A
I
traitor.
forgot to rehash it for Amu, but
Exactly.
nevertheless, we'll do Amu now.
Hoping.
Okay. Well, everyone,
Amu,
you just
what are we
take
doing?
2 points of acid damage this time. But
Yeah.
so, now the wording technically does not say I need to see the target for round 3 lightning bolt strikes. But
But it is your choice.
so here's the thing. Let's compromise. I don't know who I'm striking. So we're just going to randomize this shit. 6 random people are going to be struck by a bolt of lightning.
Hell yeah. I'm all down for Gamba.
So how many
Alright,
are
2
alive
points
on the
of
map?
acid damage going to everyone.
Let's see.
I'll take. Yeah.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 living targets on the map. But of course, it could also hit someone off the map. So let's do.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
We're busting out the D47.
So, like, what? Are we assigning people numbers?
Not well, essentially, kind of, sort of. So I'm going to roll.
I love how the 2 points of acid damage gives the frog a failed death save.
Yeah. Oh,
Huh.
and everyone, if you're concentrating on something, unless you can't fail a concentration roll of 10, then con saves. But I
Your
imagine most people can.
invisible suns need to roll.
Doesn't the thunder damage also apply every round?
The thunder damage is only on the initial summoning.
Really?
Yes,
All right.
because it's just a clap as the cloud begins.
Yeah, when it appears. That's
Yeah.
right there. Gotcha.
So we're just gonna go with 60-30s. No duplicates. Okay. Oh, so everyone that's not everyone, but all the strikes will be on the map. And I'm just gonna go from the top and then make my way down. So
How do you
this
measure
guy,
that? From your top or from top of initiative?
no, from the top of the map. So like from up here where the doors are. So we're gonna go 1. So he's gonna get hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because Anton is technically still in the out in the open, kind of.
He's floating in there.
Actually, wait, no, sorry, no, not Anton. Because I can barely see the bird, so it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, it's the bird.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
It creates a beautiful line there.
Mega chain lightning.
Alright, I'll start with the guy at the top. Alright. So they have to do an 18 dex save.
Yes.
And
only 27 points.
Or take 27. That guy had 26.
Okay, so yeah.
I think I'm next.
Neenan. No, not yet. We'll start from the top, work our way down. Ne- Neenan. Yeah, I'll spend one and give it to Francis.
Hello.
Give him advantage on the dex. Alright, so half is 13. Alright, so now Tenebris.
Right. Oh, that's
Oh,
not good.
damn.
But I don't care either way because I'm best of the rank. I'm good either way.
Okay, well, okay, so you take 13 lightning. Alright, Karen Thier. He just drank his universal resistance,
Much prefer
so
spend my double ones on this over something important.
okay, that's interesting. So he only takes 6. Dragon. Dex is not his strong suit. Yeah, takes the full 27, and then sharpshooter guy on the ground. There you are. Dex. Okay. Era, let's get an inspiration point because you killed 2
Oh.
guys that had exactly one had 26 and one had 27 HP.
I
Mm.
actually fucked that up. It's not 60-10, my bad. It's 10 to
10d6?
6. So it's actually 38 points of damage.
Worse.
So it's
Okay, well
19 half.
those guys are still dead.
I was gonna say the damage amount. Well, I guess the average is different.
Yeah.
Technically, the average would be higher for us, no? Or
Well,
no?
I mean, the max amount of damage is the same, but it's still technically different.
The
So
average of 10d6 is way better than 60-10.
yeah.
Because the average improves every die. Like the higher the dice go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll adjust
Big
the thing a little bit then, but nevertheless.
And it still doesn't make me roll a concept because I still can fail it.
Okay.
You
I
can't
guess
fail
we're
at
like-
19?
It's half, so no.
Ah. Oh right, half of that. Yeah, half of the half. Right.
I mean, my constitution is a 10 by now, so see. I couldn't have failed it.
No, yeah. I was like, wait. Oh right, because you only roll con based off of half the damage that you
Yeah,
take.
exactly.
I'm like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, no. Anyway, so see you all in the one more round where you'll take hail damage now as well.
Somebody stop this weasel.
This weasel is flying away, bro.
Oh, he's charmed. He flies over here. No, that charm's not in effect anymore. Never mind. He's not charmed.
Yeah.
He is going to.
Dumb check? Dumb check.
He did the dumb check.
Yeah.
He's really dumb.
Dumb.
He's very
Dumb.
dumb.
Dum.
Dum dum. Go thonk thonk. Bonk time. Make bonk.
I unga, therefore I bunga.
Unga. Unga the bunga. Unga the bunga.
Unga da bunga da.
Unga the bunga. Unga the bunga. Unga the bunga. Bunga bunga. Unga the bunga.
Unga da bunga da. Unga da bunga da. Unga da bunga da. Unga da bunga da.
It is
Good
here that we
guys.
find the remains of the first disco rave of human of human civilization.
Someone took the G off the graveyard side.
One ball.
Mhm.
We see here the remains of the first
Huh.
pimp of humanity.
I told you he was dumb.
He is dumb. And now to punish his insolence, I think Farwin sees something. He snaps his fingers, and I'm going to spend a sorcery point to make it subtle, but I'm still snapping the fingers because it's thematic.
Get fucked.
Wow, that's hilarious. That's actually an accurate GIF for once.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Okay, he curses you. All right, Birdman.
Of course.
What do you do?
Fuck.
I'm down in a hole,
You're down in the hole.
and he has floated away somewhere.
Hmm?
Fuck. Which? Oh my god. He just jumped off the thing. I should have grappled him. There's a lot of things I should have done. I have no idea how I can detect this man. I guess I could just listen for him again, but if he's floating, I don't think he's making sound.
Call his mother a bitch. Or do the Red Robin thing.
Oh my
Yum.
god. There's no way he would respond to that. He's smarter than that.
Ollie oxen, bitch.
Marco! Come the fuck out, Marco! I'm gonna fuck your bitch, Marco.
Fuck your bitch up.
I guess I just try to like listen for him again. But he's
Who knows? He may
probably-
fart.
Who knows? He may
I
fart.
spend 4 inspiration to make him fart.
Oh, it's like that scene from Adventure Time. Like, be very quiet. Jake farts. He's like,
Oh.
I thought it would be funny.
Oh, it's a wet fart too. It is not just
What a
gas.
horrifying end to his life. This is
He's
gonna
wearing
be-
brown pants, right?
See, that guy gets it. You wore the brown pants.
He does not.
You hear a fart in that general direction.
Oh god. God.
What do you want to do?
What is the range of this weapon, bro? How long can my Doc Ock arms go? My symbiote go?
They're 10 feet.
10 feet? Damn it. Am I on like a pillar? Or do I have to just like jump off and hope that I take him with me?
The latter one. You're kind of at a point where you need to jump and grab him,
I think
or
I
you
just
need to
jumped,
find a way
dude.
to
I think I just,
fly.
like, slingshot myself and try to grab him midair.
Okay. I would like
wait.
you to roll an acrobatics check. Makes, I think, more sense than an athletics check to kind of aim this and grab him. We'll turn it into a grapple. He'll try to avoid it, of course. Your blind sight will ensure that you don't have disadvantage once you get within range of him.
Well, hold on.
Uh,
I have a question. Oh no, we're good. I do this. We're good. I will see if I can catch him. So it's an acrobatics check?
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, here we go. One last inspiration for advantage, boys. I gotta catch this man.
Oh,
Oh.
Mm.
All right. Well, grappling reduces speed to 0. Okay. So
If I can ever see him, I swear to God, I need to not forget this. I need to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yes, he finally remembers.
not again.
I was like, I saw him. I had 10 feet, and I was like, oh, I was like,
That's character
I used my
development.
bonus action to get over here. Fuck.
Birdman remembered that.
Character
And then he
development.
was like, he walks away. I'm like, fuck. I can't
okay.
find-
You
Where's Ranger?
land on top of him, both taking 24 damage
Ow.
from the fall. He passes his concentration. You have him grappled, but he's invisible. if that
Okay.
makes sense. So you technically, but you have blind sight. So can you see him to cast Hunter's Mark if that's the case? Technically, yes, right?
Technically, yes. I guess if I walk at
Technically?
him far enough or close enough.
If you can find the
Uh,
whites of his eyes.
Yeah. Do I have to
I
like
mean, again, if he's in range
physically see them?
effectively, if he's like teetering on the edge or not on the edge, well,
Okay.
yeah, if he's in
so
range effectively, yes.
Can we just say because
you,
choke grappling him that like
Oh,
yeah, okay, that's cool.
I didn't mean to do that.
You're all good.
you're fine.
Sorry, she meant to cast the non-magic missile. I should post a Glock 19.
I meant to cast nuke.
RPG.
Okay, so
Do we need to call
you
it Glock Sand?
you get a Hunter's Mark, quote unquote, on him, and you have him grappled. You're on top of him. He is kind of floating underneath you, so whatever magic keeps him flying is something that's more constant. And he's squirming and whatnot, but you're holding him down. We're gonna say that's your turn for now. And where are you?
Down low.
Down there. All right.
In the hole.
Bottom jeans.
This is the guy that's
Earth.
And
hurt.
that gold I was looking at her.
Getting low, shaking low, getting low.
No,
Getting
baby,
low.
low.
All right. Omros is pretty messed up right now.
I think he can heal every turn. I think.
Well,
I believe so. If it's Amaros, right?
oh yeah, it's called something weird. It's called multi-attack for some reason.
What the fuck?
Called multi. Oh, called multi attack.
I don't know why it's called multi-attack. I don't think it's fun to be called that, but nevertheless.
Regeneration would make more sense.
Nevertheless. I'll give him a little for the other rounds. I think the dragons. He's gonna have the dragon. Dash past and up over to here for now. And see the door here. The door's getting here. The door's getting closed. Kind of thing. Nevertheless, Kaly, what do you want to do?
Okay, well, I was gonna cast Magic Missile. I was trying to figure out how to cast it as a level 5, if I counted this out right. And attacking the bud creature thing that attacked me.
Oh, magic
That's-
missile against.
Yes, and then Magic Missile again. I don't know how to do this.
And what you're trying to cast at a higher level, or were you trying to hit more?
Yeah, because by casting at level 5, I get 5 Magic Missiles. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna be one
So
on him.
Yeah, so magic missile is one of those spells where I can roll them individually or keep one roll and apply it to all the darts. So you do you how you want to roll your magic missile.
I've usually just rolled them individually. Like
So-
however
yeah.
many I spend.
Okay. Do I
Doesn't it
click
actually-
it 6 times then?
What level are you casting at?
6.
6?
I mean 5. Not
Oh,
5.
Oh, 5th. Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
sorry.
7 darts total. So you'd have one there, so 6 more times to click.
Okay.
No, assuming you're rolling them individually.
4 3 3 10 11 18 21
You happen to have empowered spell?
21 points of
Well,
damage.
I guess that's a question because empowered is for evocation, but unless sorcerers have something else to play with that.
Isn't magic missile evocation?
It is evocation, but the empowered to add extra damage to it is specifically an evocation wizard's special ability. but then there's the empowered. I forget which meta magic, but I think it's only. I don't know if it applies. That meta magic applies to magic missile. I don't think. Where you can like add charisma to.
Let me check. I have.
I mean, if it was, it wouldn't be like for each missile, right?
No.
Unless it was, then that'd be insane.
And basically make number go higher.
Or it could end up going lower.
With magic missile, if you reroll the 2s, it doesn't go lower. It can only stay the same.
Well, the 3s and the 4s can go lower.
That's true. Yeah, it's Gamba.
I mean, but it's a well, you choose the dice that you roll anyway, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, the 2s, it's either it goes up or it doesn't. Yeah, so technically, yeah, you'd be fine on that one.
I guess I'll reroll both the 2s if I can.
Yep. Spend the sorcery points. Yep.
Oh,
And I start at 2.
yeah, but you got a 5. That's 3.
3 more damage.
Yeah, true.
You technically still have 3 more you can reroll, I think.
Nope.
Can you reroll the 2 again? No, you must keep it. Right.
Yeah, you have to keep it.
I think she rolled 2 2s. So
Yeah,
you
it
can
was just 2
Oh,
2s.
just those 2 2s. Okay, that you changed.
Who's wearing a 2-2?
Your mother. She's an excellent ballerina.
Okay.
Oh. What's it every day?
They definitely hit. And what do you do?
So I wanted to cast that on the computer.
Yeah, you want to hit the bird, right?
Yes, I wanted to hit the bud. Wanted to hit these 3, and then the other one.
Oh, you're splitting it up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was trying to hit 5 people. Man, if I can do
Okay,
that.
well, you need to tell me which ones go to which one.
Well, the 5 would go to him. I'm looking at the other holes. I'm sorry. The one of the 4s goes here. One of the 4s goes to them, and then the other 2 or 3s, so they'll just go to the other 2.
You need to click again. I didn't see where you were clicking. Oh, there. Okay. Cool. So
5 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage. And
And
then
then
you
2
have
3s.
2 3s and a 2.
Oh, did I cast it? Okay, then the 2 goes here. I must have miscounted. My bad.
no, it immediately uses. It immediately starts with like 3.
Yeah, then I way miscounted because I thought it only started with.
Yeah, but you clicked 7 times, so you had all 7.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't think about it.
Oh, but it just adds
I'm sorry.
1 to each of them, right? So it's just
Yeah.
plus 7.
Well, it's 1 additional bolt for each level. So starting at
Right.
3 at first level, then at 5th level you have 7 in total.
Yeah.
Okay. So one of the darts hits this guy in the throat, and he just dies. The rest of them take damage.
And then I can cast a cantrip, right? As a bonus action?
Do you have Quicken Spell?
Yes, I do.
Then you can spend sorcery points to do that, yeah?
Okay, I was going to do show touch on the bud creature thing.
You will zoom out of the way of that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 120 feet.
Yeah, but she rolled a 13, dude.
Oh, I thought you meant distance. Gotcha.
No, is you rolled a 13. No, that does not meet the AC. All right. Do you want to move at all?
I'll move here if I can. Oh, as far up as I can.
Okay.
Like close to the wall.
Yep. You can move yourself. Um. All right.
That'd be interesting. A spell that increases hit chance the closer you are, but you lose damage. But the farther you are, the more damage it deals, but the lower your chance to hit.
All right.
I was saying, that sounds like something out of Kingmaker, but it's been a while since I played that game.
All right. All right. Finally. All right. Mecha-Tarrasque is going to use a bonus action to move his shield wall 30 feet. It'll move through Tenebrous' square. Tenebrous, I need a DC 27 deck save.
Yeah, I can't make that.
So you get thrown back 30 feet. So like, and then it almost hits you again as it moves forward. You are knocked prone in the process. And then
You big asshole!
pretty much. Pretty much.
All bets having it.
The thing is going to.
You in the way of it. What the fuck?
I think that one I got lot. I think that one I got sidetracked with that. But nevertheless,
I expected you to grow agitated before else went to attack me. I was mocking it.
Tactical nuke incoming.
okay. Well, it's going to shoot its head cannon at one of the dragons. It's going to go for this one. The dragon that hits.
Oh, my babies.
That is thunder damage. And the dragon makes a deck save that it can't pass, so the dragon just falls.
Is it magical damage?
It is
I mean,
damage. It's
thunder.
thunder damage. It's just thunder damage. Thunder is just thunder damage, dude. This is what it is.
True.
This with
So
weapons, munitions, son.
nevertheless, it will take half of the fall damage, so
Nano machines, bitch.
33 is 32, 16. Okay. So that dragon falls 90 feet prone. I'm going to forgot to roll the independent one for initiative, but keep it for next time. That's its first attack. Is going to
Oh dear gods.
What's this move? I can move 40. Alright, it moves 25 to go to the dragon that just fell. And then it's going to advantage because it's prone. Giant blade attack to the dragon. And
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's some weak ass damage though.
well, it's a weak out damage. It will go for its second attack. And it bisects the dragon in two.
Better. Oh.
The
Oh,
dragon
shit.
is done.
No death saves for you, motherfuckers.
And then it moved 25 feet, so it will move the other 15 here.
How tall is it?
About 60, 70 feet tall is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
And then it has, Tenebris is prone. Going to stomp on Tenebris.
Oh god, there's more.
So Tenebris
Oh god, there's more.
34.
No, that's disadvantage. Those were a straight roll for the first one.
You're
No shield.
prone.
He's prone, but
It's-
foresight, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
force.
it's still a
Oh, okay.
straight roll.
So 25 and 27.
Shield.
Okay. All right, it gets its legendary actions back. That is its turn. Bombwin. You're what do you want to do?
Okay, assessing. Hold on, let me look. Is there an action? Oh, it is. That would suck. CD. Where could have sworn? I'll have to find it later since I didn't find it now. I think Barwin would tell his sons. Well, I mean, character did take the potion, so I think he's kind of good. But my brain is going to the process of like since I saw character get struck by lightning, he handled it like a pro. But still, as Farron said, the storm's gonna get worse before it gets better. Uh, it's either have them
You want
return to the
you
tower.
want them to start to retreat.
Yes, tactically retreat. It would also make it easier on you since you don't have to handle so many PCs.
Well, he still has to account for them if they're not teleporting back.
How wide is the storm?
360-foot radius.
How far away is my tower from the storm?
I gotta go to the other map. I put the center of the storm. I put on the fifth tower, basically. That's what I did. So the 11th house tower is from your current position is about 500 feet, 550 feet away.
Is there three ways I can see Farm would do? Either he just tells him to retreat to the tower, go inside the fifth house tower for cover, or I dispel the storm so it doesn't become a problem later.
It's like 5,000 feet in the air. Well, it's not 5,000 feet in the air. It's No, yeah, it's 5,000 feet in the air. So good luck dispelling it.
Fair. All right. No, good to know. All right, then. So either have them go inside the tower or go to my tower. Where are they all? So my bird is here, can dash good well away. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 here, one's up there, two of them. Oh, they're right. I'll flip a coin. One tower, two, fifth house. Telling them to advance inside the fifth house to seek cover.
I love the chaos you bring to these dresses. This is like,
Let fate decide.
let me do that. All right, so cool. So
Yeah.
telepathically, they all confirm the idea that they will start making their way there this round.
Yeah, bum rush that door, get inside.
Now, is this like the idea you want them to like use dash actions this turn, or you want them to like just move towards that area?
Part of me wants to say dash, but also be smart about how they move.
Okay, yeah, like dash if you can, but all right, cool.
Mhm.
All right, cool. That's all right. All right, that is, telepathy. So what do you do?
Where is my bird, Kairos?
On the
Okay.
left.
Yeah, I was like, just like, where is my bird? My bird, come to me.
My beard. Come to me, beard.
Oh, it wasn't in the air; it was on the floor. Okay, well, it can
Well,
move.
there you go. Wow, there you
Can
go.
move here. I can just get on here. So now mobile high ground
Okay. How do you communicate with your bird?
telepathically.
Okay, good, because it's deaf.
Yeah,
I was just like,
yeah. You can't understand words, Seth. How else am I supposed to communicate with my bird?
Hey, birds are smart.
Birds are very smart. My dad has an African Gary parrot. She's very, very smart.
But do you
All
have
right.
an African swallow to carry coconuts?
All right, bird kind of hop flies over to you. You use half your move to get onto it. What do you want to do?
Bird flies again. Go 60 in the air.
60 in the air. Okay.
So what magics do I want to do? This thing is much too large for many magics. I hate that. So let's let's play with it. I kept both in there? Why are both of them in there?
All right.
Yeah, let's get rid of one of them.
Okay.
Mind fuck.
Who are you? Who is this hitting?
Oh, Mecha-Tarrasque.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, magic resistance. Oh,
Not
Can I
good.
might push him, Yugi?
damn. Okay, well, he fails. Uh,
That's my action.
okay, so roll the damage.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
That's good.
Take that off. Click on that. It's regular. It's action.
All right, 20 psychic. And is
Oh, huh.
incapacitated.
I realized since I had a hasted action, I'm gonna try. But can I say since it's a hasted action, I just use my hasted action to lop off the head of this frog and then do my thing because I was right
Sure.
there.
Fuck this
Sure.
frog.
He had 2 failed death saves, so yeah.
It's fucking particular.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't think of what I could do with my hasted action, and I realized the frog was there. Yeah, I think
Alright.
Farwan even makes that exact face Dooku's doing as he stabs into the frog.
That was a frog. Get on the creature. Psychic lance the thing. It stops in its tracks, freezes up. Alright. Is that your turn?
I'm on the bird. Bonus action. Full defense. That is my turn.
I'm really
All right.
surprised he doesn't have legendary resistance.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he's gonna choose to fit. He's gonna choose to succeed.
Aw.
Because he's been. Those
I forgot about that. He hasn't been hit by a save thing yet. Really. Well, not one that was like worth it, I would say. Kind of thing. So what's it? So he's cool. Okay.
Alright, I'm moving 20 more feet, 80, and that'll be my turn then.
80 more feet up. Okay.
Like, shit.
All right. Then not that.
Oh,
Cool.
I realized he didn't have a dragon. Can I have one of my sons who doesn't have a dragon be on my bird?
Easy enough. That'd be Curafin.
Yeah.
Let's say he teleports up there. Okay, at the end of your turn. Yeah, you just did the thing. Yeah. At the end of your turn,
Activating mode. Fuck you.
he's gonna attack yeah, Kairos. What are you gonna do?
Tactical fire.
I mean, yeah, I don't think he can miss Kairos.
Not only with that one. So 42 fire to Kairos. And then Kairos makes a dex save.
I don't think he can make the dex save.
He cannot make the dex save, so Kairos plummets.
You're gonna annoy me like this? Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, you have dragons, do you? Okay."
Chad, why are you rolling damage? You know what Farm's all about. All of us.
You know. I like to be prepared. All right, so you fall down.
Yeah, I guess we're on the
60
floor
feet.
now.
Oh, 60 feet.
Shit on the floor.
Oh, I thought if we fall, isn't it like 100 feet around?
No,
Or, well, I guess.
Well, you're slowing the fall to 60 feet
Oh,
per
I
round.
was gonna say, couldn't I do it like when I'm near the floor?
Oh, you
Or
could do that. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So
Gotta get shrifty.
he just looked like you just remounted on top of
Shit
the
on
bird. Is all it looked like.
floor.
All right. Well.
oh yeah, that happened.
That sucks. All right, Thunderburst, what do you do?
Give me a moment.
A roller coaster ride that ends after like 3 seconds.
All right, what can we do here? Not bad in the shape for that to happen yet. So, first, of course, I'm gonna stand up, of course. That's easy gonna have my movement. It's 25 feet. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. And then I'm gonna attack. Yeah, as I usually do. With this shit, boo.
Okay, it is.
Where's my booming? Where's my booming? Where's my fucking booming blade here?
Boom.
No one wants to hit me, it needs to move in a bit. You see why. Boom.
Oh, wait, wrong person.
And then I'm a Raven Queen away. It's not really smart to stay near this thing for too long. Right here.
That
That's
thing.
perfect.
I'm in danger.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay. Then at the end of your turn,
Oh,
he's gonna use his legendary action to move the shield. And he's going to have it. Boom, boom, boom. Wang. I need to add some more room on the map, apparently.
Yeah, just push us off the map. Yeah, let's stop fighting.
get off the map. Fuck.
No one gets to fight today.
You're a wizard. Fight from a distance, you coward.
All right, so Dragon gets thrown back 30 feet. Fallen gets thrown back 30 feet. Seraphim gets thrown back 30 feet. Kairos gets thrown back 30 feet.
Oh. Hopefully that bird doesn't crush them.
Crunch.
Oh, it was just a frog. Nothing.
It's just a frog. Yeah. I'm gonna have him roll dex.
Does it push the corpses as well? Because that would be funny.
That would be funny. Why not?
Remember,
Why not?
guys, if you see a corpse that succeeds on its saving throw, it's not a corpse. It's an
not a
undead in disguise.
Just blood and
His
thistle.
body is flying
Dead
everywhere.
body, parry my
This guy, for ease of life, I'm gonna say a body crushes him. It's a little with Artera, man. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Crunch.
There's a liver in Tenebris's face now.
Okay. All right, that's that turn. All right, Anton is grappled on the ground with a Birdman that he's invisible. There's that. What is he gonna do to you? He's gonna do something. So yeah. The invisibility obviously doesn't matter anymore, so he's just gonna go away. And he's going to yeah. Why not?
Oh,
Oh, you son of a
bitch.
He turns into a gaseous form and he
motherfucker.
funnels over that way through you and around you. And he's
You have a
obviously
jar on
trying
you?
to go through this door here. At the top of his turn, I say he's like yelling, and there's some voices on the other side of this door as they kind of move to open the door. You can see some other people. That's his turn
How
though.
far did he move? Because we can't see.
It's on a different map. He didn't move that
Like-
far.
Because
10
yeah,
feet.
Like
10
10
feet, yeah.
feet, but now he's a fucking cloud.
He's
He's not
fart.
he's no longer. You guys couldn't. You want to be able to see him down the hole if you look now.
Okay, so he's unaffected by the Storm of Vengeance then.
Yeah. Rod. Where are you?
This is like, we could have had an epic fight right here in the acid
Oh, there you
rain. You bitch! You coward! It was
As long as he's
cinematic.
hunter's mark, bro, I don't care. I'll just chase him later.
All right. Amrod is going to move 70. Where's the dragon? Yeah, they got 90. Okay. Comes to here and then is going to fly the rest of 20 kind of around the hole. Gonna have the dragon dash to get in front of these guys here. Amrad, I think, would dismount real quickly to take care of the two standing here. Maybe. Or one of them at least. Cuts through this guy right in front of him. And then he'll mount for the rest of his move. Neenan is charmed. And Neenan's gonna.
Wouldn't the is the charm ended or not?
It was Maglor's turn,
Okay.
so not yet. Neenan is going to. I think I'll have him fly over here and take the attack action. He will. 1, 2, 3. All 3 of those were hit. And that's his turn. Cruel Fiend is down here, I believe. Yeah, he's on the thing with Daddy Pooh.
I commend you two for remembering all those fucking names.
They're on their tokens too. The names are on the tokens for me to help remember. Nevertheless, I think Curvin is going to hold his action for now. Because yeah, there's a bird.
Beard.
And he lost his dragon. Yeah, his dragon literally like gets liquefied at this turn.
Ooh.
From the acid. So there's that. Madros will see what's happening there. He will curse, but he'll fly towards the thing. And I'll get the dragon to land here. The dragon. Okay. And then he will 5, 10 dismount and say some comment to his brother about how you should have paid more attention in the sword. He's going to attack the remaining guard in the front and just tear through him, cut off his arm and push him off to the side, and then look at Neenan and say,
Oh, the Nina didn't kill the guard already?
no, Madros did the final blow. The dragon, however, sadness. The dragon will dash to get right in by the hummingbird as they circle around it. These dragons here continue to do their onslaught. They're almost done. Karen Fear is going to have the dragon just fly over, come down and land here in front of the door. And then Karen Thier is going to pummel the Mecha-Tarrasque. Well, hopefully. Hey.
So,
Hey.
you want to use all your legendary resistance, Seth?
Considering what this means,
That's a
yeah. Considering what this means, he's going to.
either that or you
Because if he gets stunned right now, like fuck.
like it's either inspiration.
Nevertheless, he's just gonna boop, boop. I want to save inspiration for other things. Nevertheless, that's Karen Thier's turn with the dragon. Dragon will dash and into the door past the others. That will trigger a effect. And
Oh.
More friends.
Oh, wow. Okay.
A lot of nat 20s. Like, goodness gracious.
That's a lot of friends.
All right, I need to refresh my roll 20. I got too many sheets open.
Dear gods.
Way too many sheets open. All right. And then, okay, as my roll 20 loads, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'll be right back with more fun with Nina.
Oh my dear gods. Wait, more.
So, how are we going to fuck our way out of this one?
Well, we're already buckled, but are we buckled?
We were never buckled in.
Ah, true.
We can't escape the vehicle.
Jesus never took the wheel. We just all got out of the driver's seat. We taped a brick to the acceleration pedal.
Agent's my kill pilot, man.
I mean, shit. Well, just.
Now I could think of it. Hold on. Do you still have your 9th level spell, or?
I do.
Of course.
Yeah, I think it's time to go on a kaiju battle.
Fucking elves, man. That 4-hour resting makes foresight so OP for them.
Well, it's
Especially
that,
with Meta
and when you,
Adapt.
when you extend it.
Oh yeah, you guys can extend it too. I mean, the fact that you don't even need to in the first place is already a good enough benefit for the meditation.
Hey, you never know when the next rest comes.
In this city, you guys have been pretty much going to sleep whenever you want. Everyone,
We can kind of afford it.
everyone else in the party is like, bro, I have so much fucking shit to do throughout the goddamn day. I don't have time to sleep.
You say that like we didn't have many different plans we still had to do even with the 4 hours.
Meanwhile, Tenebris took 3 naps while he prepared.
See, that's what I mean.
Like each day is a 16-hour workday, and you have a 3 days of rest.
All right. All right. Neenan is no
Oh,
longer
no.
charmed. No. Neenan is still charmed. Okay. Because Meglor is 13. No, Neenan already did the charm.
Yeah.
So what happened?
You didn't go down far enough.
Oh, I rehashed. That's what I did. I rehashed. All right. Madros just came here. And then Karen Thier is where it was. All right. So now Meglor's turn. Meglor's gonna it's only one of them. Well, let's see if he gets it back. Does. It's 60 feet though. Yeah, why not? Neenan has been doing a lot of damage, so he's gonna try to get Neenan again. I will spend one and give it to Lust. And give advantage on the wisdom save, but it didn't matter anyways, so hey, there you go. Alright, so Neenan's still charmed. Maglor hears the noises inside and curses the dragons for their impatience as they kind of just ran in. And kind of reels his dragon back and says we should wait for the others. Inside, you guys, they're just gonna say they just go. Because why would they be that dumb? Oh, there's no more of these left. I can get rid of that guy. All right. What's happening with the storm?
So, round 4. This time, you'll take 1d6 of acid damage and 2d6 of bludgeoning damage. Not amazing damage, but it's a tickle. And then, once again, we will roll 6d30 to see who the hell is getting hit. One person off the map is getting hit with that 28. I don't know who. Have fun with that, Seth. Have fun with that one. As for everyone else, I'm gonna have to move Amu over so I can properly see because the shadows are weird. So let's see. No duplicates. Okay, from the top. So he's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3. So the dragon is the start. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he gets hit. Is Birdman's still
Birdman with where he's at, you technically couldn't hit him.
technically he couldn't or could?
Couldn't.
Couldn't. Okay, so I'm not counting him. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, that's every targetable thing on the map. So only 2 lightning bolts on the map. The other 4 are just gonna go where the fuck ever else.
Oh. So I'm gonna say dragons because they're bigger targets. They both fail.
And let me roll that damage. 10d6. 39 damage.
Less dragons.
Well, they're still alive. All right. Oh. All right. Let me account for the bludgeoning and acid as the hail gets involved here for the NPCs. PCs, you should be accounting for these numbers if you are not already. And
So many 6s of Ds.
yeah. Nevertheless. That's happening. All right, so
And
Budget increase in the sound effect studio.
what happens to this guy?
what?
This guy. This son. Because he was one of the
Oh.
targets.
Oh, I thought you aimed for the dragons.
Nope. I aim for this dragon, and then it hit the sun. And
Oh,
then every
okay.
other bolt was wherever the hell else Seth wanted it to
Hmm.
go.
Okay.
What inspo would it be so it hits the dragon instead? Rolled anyway. No, I guess not.
Well, you could spend inspo to hit the dragon. I'm fine. No, sounds like 2.
2?
If he spends
Okay.
2, I'm gonna spend 1 to subtract from his 2. So he'll have to spend 3.
Jeez. All right, I'm spending.
You fucking weasel.
Yo, if
Okay.
Farwan finds Amu, because he knows this is magical and this isn't.
Hey, I'm not saying that I want Amu to live or die. I don't care. His story can go either which fucking way. The only character I care to have survive this campaign is Eros, and that's it. Everyone else, cannon fodder for all I fucking care.
Hmm.
Valid.
All right. Well, it hits the dragon nonetheless. With that exchange, Birdman is below the gaseous form of Master Anton is trying to get away from you. What do you do, Birdman?
I don't know how long this gaseous form will last. Wait, you said there were voices on the other side of this door?
Yep.
I go to the door and I answer the door.
You find
I don't buy anything.
You go to a window first. You can look through the window, or as you look through the window there, you see a grouping of otterkin, lutrin as they're called, by the Animaesus. There's this one staring at you, and in common, you can kind of read his lips. It's kind of distorted by the glass, his voice is, to be sure. Something about, who are you?
I just walk over to the door and like creak it open like you would.
The door will not open from this side.
Oh, it won't open from this side. Great. I look at him and I don't know if he can hear my voice, but I say, "Door won't open." Break it.
Where's Anton?
I point at like the fart bubble, I guess, like the follow the floating fart bubble.
He looks at you in muffled language you don't understand. He gives some orders for the rest of the Otterkin. A group of them kind of skitter over to the front doors. He goes around to this like platform thing, and yeah, he'll unlock it. You hear a little from this middle door, both unlocking, and then these two otterkin open it. And uh you hear in a language you don't understand some orders, and they draw weapons and all look at you.
Oh, right.
What do you want to do to end your turn?
Put my hands up, like, whoa, wait a minute. We talking about this. We could be cool.
You hear a muffled voice from Anton's direction saying, "Kill him!"
Oh, I see. Okay, I pull my bow out. Okay, fantastic.
God damn it.
It's like I'm like, oh, okay, cool, great, fuck.
Okay, you pull your bow out and they all gotta get ready for themselves. Okay. Most of these guys, Brandon, are like one-hit kills, just so you know.
That'll be really funny when I start
uh,
fucking multi-shotting them.
that's what's gonna
Flop, 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 flop.
nevertheless. All right. Go back outside. To the storm. Ross is in a place that is on a map that is where
Up top.
there you are. There you are. Yeah, Amras is him and his dragon are both kind of messed up, to be sure. A little bit, but Amras can heal just a little bit. For that idea. Nevertheless, he leads the dragon to kind of go into there and then go through here more or less, and land next to his brother Kieran Thier, and then he looks around and it's like sighs a little bit at the idea, and then he'll dismount, and there's these walking things that are coming towards him from the corners, and he'll cut into one of them. And then Kaly, what do you want to do?
I was going to reverse gravity.
Okay, where?
Yeah, like on him, as much of him as I can, because I'm pretty sure he spans more than the 50. Oh,
You can change the measure tool to a circle.
okay.
You can.
Fine.
Nevertheless, to make those things, you'd probably want to move yourself first so you don't get yourself in the radius.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I move? Now it's changed to a circle. I'm gonna.
How do the dragons react to this? I guess is the question, because they don't know who the hell Kaly is. That's the question. I think your sons would by this point realize that she's not an enemy. But there's been no communication to anyone about like Kaly by this point to your sons or the dragons. So I like to roleplay by this point. They all turn their heads as you walk over, like with that expectant look in their face, like where do you think you're going? Kind of. That's what their faces all say.
Kind of like a don't get him any closer or we'll bite, I guess.
Yeah, kind of thing. Because they don't know what you're like. They know you're kind of helping them, but they don't know who the fuck you are at all by this point. So the thing gets flung up in the sky 100 feet by the reverse gravity. Because
Fish are food, not friends.
oh, I forgot to do that idea, but I'll do that next time.
Where's
Yeah.
gravity?
I'd imagine it flings. So now there's just floating corpse.
Yep. Okay, it's up in the sky, 100 feet. You move forward yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
All right. Pelagorm has the wall and things. The Tarrasque is up in the air now. He's smart enough to know that he probably shouldn't go near that area if it's floating like that. He's gonna. Oh yeah, he gets a little bit of heal back. And then Pelagorm is going to, I think, go over to the dragon, mount the dragon, have the dragon fly up 90 feet and like over this way. And then the dragon will dash the other 90 feet over to here. Yeah, that's his turn. That's
Oh, did he drink his potion?
he will do that now before I forget. Universal resistance, right?
Sounds about right, yeah.
All right. Okay. Down below, these guys kind of circle around Birdman. A group of them do. And they don't yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ow, dude.
They don't. I'm sorry. They just
They just fucked me up. It's okay.
they
It happens.
they
I
got
have,
they got
I have
orders.
resistance.
They got orders to do things. Yeah, you do because you're weird scales now. So, nevertheless, the rest of them are like cheering those five on, like, yeah, get him, kind of thing is what they're doing as they come through the door. You can see that these guys, some of them are like holding their ears and things like that. Like the initial thing of the storm, I ruled because this is a giant metal box. Like the thunder damage affected them as well, so you can see a good chunk of these guys have been already wounded.
Oh,
As well. From that. Nevertheless, the Mecha-Tarrasque is floating in the air. So it gets its legendary actions back. It doesn't have a fly speed, so it's just like floating there. Is what it's doing.
Well,
So, but it can do its headcanon thing. So, because that is a ranged attack. So it's going to. What actually can. No, he did that at the beginning of last time, so most of you guys are fine. So, he's going to. I'm gonna have him. Yeah, I'm gonna pick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna have a roll a d12. Like who he shoots at. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Fallen.
Oh,
A random shooting at you from above the wall because he's now above it. Do I have disadvantage?
yes.
All right. Okay. So radiant
Oh,
damage.
okay. I definitely want to do it then. Yeah. What? Again, like it's a laser, so the laser's in place, and then I deflect it to the ground or something like that.
I like it. Cool. Um, your shield does hit that. Insane. Okay. It has its legendary actions back. That's its turn.
He's not full defensing.
Okay. Fawwin. What do you want to do?
Oh, I said getting my sons inside. So far so good. But part of me wants to. Hold on, let me distance because I'm gonna have Kairos dash. Uh, yeah, Kairos dash. The door's open. So here's what I'm thinking because it's an action to interact with the token to have Kairos disappear. Because I'm thinking, Kairos will be moving. I'm gonna be moving like in here, but as I move in here with the bird, I would like use that action, the hasted action, to deactivate Kairos. And then while Farwan's like free falling with his son, uh, I would Steel Wind Strike as I see enemies from bird and onwards, but it's a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
So let me see. Oh, well, my aura is 30 feet, so yeah. So it's like we're flying, zooming in there to get as many of my sons inside as possible. So I'm confident that they'll get inside. Kairos disappears. Finn is like, ah! I would reaction to Featherfall, but I would also then steal and strike in the middle of the air to hit the bird and all of these animated armors.
You already have Featherfall activated.
Oh, is it a kind of? Oh, right. I forget it's not. I forget it's a duration thing. Thank you for reminding me. I thought it was like a one-time thing.
Yep, it's a minute concentration.
Oh, it's not concentration, but if it's a duration thing, then I don't even have to concentrate on it.
Right, isn't it?
It's not concentration.
Oh, yeah, it's just duration. Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. All right, that saves me a reaction. All right, so then Steel Wind Strike. I'll just click. Well, I clicked the wrong thing. But yeah, let me roll. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I would teleport 5 feet to be in front of the bird. I'm going to be outside. But
Yeah, all those hits.
nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would take away.
Mm.
Okay. So there's
Yeah. Um.
I guess we can, if you want an order, because the bird wasn't going to be first. So I guess it would just be a simple circle kind of thing. Can you see? Oh, I don't think I'm broadcasting.
No, you got it. I
Oh,
got
you
it.
got it? Okay, you got it.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Um.
Hmm. And I think then Vaughn would look at Kaly. You're not against us, so I believe you're going to aid us. Is that correct? As Vaughn full defenses as he talks to Kaly. Probably louder since there's a storm. It's like,
She's muted.
ah,
Sorry, I didn't know RV. I'm sorry, what was that again?
it was like, well, you're not against us, so I presume you're fighting with us. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Hmm. Then perhaps aid the Birdman. I can still smell him from here.
He smells even bad in this
Um,
weather.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, actually,
That's even worse this
technically, if
weather.
you're sniffing the air in the city of Cells, you're probably also sniffing me. Because I am
I am the city.
because I am everything. I am vengeance.
I am the
Birdman.
night. I am.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
I am the fart in the wind of the Tarrasque, bro.
I'm forgetting my icon.
I am the piss that you smell.
I am the shit in the hole that you dug for your toilet.
Okay.
I am Birdman, attorney at crime.
Former attorney of
One.
crime.
Okay. I honestly think he would shoot towards where the bird, for his legendary action.
Or the bird
turn,
was.
where the bird generally was. So I'm gonna roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna roll a D8 for the 8 people like in front of the door for like who gets it. So it's this dragon. That dragon gets it. So the
Esquire.
yeah, that's funny. So that'll be the head cannon. That will definitely hit the dragon. The dragon will take 44 thunder and break apart.
Another dragon, no.
Uh,
You guys spent like so long making these dragons. They're just all dying.
Just
yeah,
look,
This is what they were made for.
a
I mean,
loss.
basically,
It's a loss we can accept.
it's
I
you
can
know,
always make new ones.
Yeah,
awesome,
no, it's like a
yeah.
necessary loss, but still, it's like, oh,
Hey, rather a dragon than your own son, right?
Oh, absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely. 100%. I would sacrifice 100 dragons.
I would sacrifice 100 dragons.
Even though they were like made in the exact same way, which I think is funny.
Then they're your real sons.
All right, Tenebris, you have you're behind a shield wall right now. So what do you want to do?
How high was the shield wall again?
30 feet.
I'll post it again. It's 30 by 30.
All right. I'm just gonna pull up my eagle whistle, go like 50 feet up in the air, and shoot a disintegration ray at it out of my fucking face, in his face.
So 50 feet in the air with your eagle whistle. All right, disintegration. All right, let's see.
What? I'm in the wrong sheet. Disintegration. He does not have disintegration ray.
Oh,
Um,
I can post it. Yeah. Just so the class can see again.
Hello,
Yo.
class.
What's your
Holy-
DC?
My DC is 21. I just need to find it. It's right here.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. Um,
Do you
you
spend
should
one
have
to break the tie?
said that before I rolled because he couldn't even beat the roll. But I love you. 76.
Wait, it's a DC of 21?
Yep. Arcane Grim Roll.
Are you sure you don't want to spend one to break the tie set?
It's not exactly how that works, so it's okay. For things. Nevertheless.
Oh, and to go to 50 feet back down, so I'm not getting hit with a cannon.
I would rather save Anton than the Mecha-Tarrasque. That's just me. This is me. The Mecha-Tarrasque is serving his purpose for the most part. All right, that's your turn.
Yep, but I'm back on the ground.
Okay. Anton is going to basically dash in his gaseous form into this room. Is what he's gonna do. It's his turn. Letting the others kind of handle things. He yells out in common, this name, Acro. Take care of him. And he is, and I'll have Acro roll initiative then. Amrod is, where are you? There you are. Amrod. He's a mind fire guy. His dragon just he kind of slumps off it, and he's going to move into the room here, and he's going to he hasn't used this thing yet, but he doesn't need to right now, I guess. I don't think they can be charmed anyways. Mind fire. To the little hummingbird guy that's been causing all these problems.
I got 99 problems, and that bird is one.
That bird is one.
Yeah. He fails the first one, passes the second one, so he is stunned now too. And then where are you? That one. Okay, this thing and this thing. They'll come towards dragons that came in the room first. And dragon on the right gets hit for a little bit. Neenan is stunned. That brings us to Kurofin, who is he's now at full HP. With his regen thing. I think I'll step forward and take advantage of the stun. And on the little birdie guy. And that's a good amount of damage. He'll use his 30 feet teleport to go into here. And block this one from going further. I guess. Madros is he's also one of the sword guys. So Madros will get a little healing. Madros will kinda I think do the same. Attack Neenan. And then teleport inside next to Amros. These dragons start to make their way around. They've more or less wrapped up things. They're going to start making their way around to the other side of the building, kind of circling around the tower. And then here and there, where did I put you? There you are. Oh yeah, you're the one that first dived in. He kind of leans off the other dragon. He's gonna have 2 attacks. He's gonna do to the one on the side. Take out that thing, and then the dragon will move forward and help out Kirofin. And the tail will hit and kind of crush that armor guard into the ground. And nope. Wrong button. Yes, Meglor. Still outside. I think seeing that he's stunned, we'll just reinforce the idea against Neenan. And Neenan will fail. Yeah. That first one actually bring them down. And then Maglor will have the dragon wait out here, kind of give it orders to guard, knowing that this room is probably pretty cramped. Dismount, and well, probably only get to there with the dismount. Honestly. Okay, well, Amu, what happens?
Well, we're now on round 5, which means there will now be gust and freezing rain sailing underneath the cloud. Everything is difficult terrain and heavily obscured. Range attacks are impossible, and there will be an additional d6 of cold damage, and concentration spells will now have disadvantage as well.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Concentration spells?
yes.
When rain kind of spirit destroy her person.
Does it say this? It just says.
Well, it says
for
there'll be
purposes of ma-
as a distraction for purposes of maintaining concentration. It just sounds like disadvantage.
So, to me, it sounds like you can't even concentrate at all.
I mean, God, how do you want to roll it? I'd rather say disadvantage because at least there's a chance,
On the concentration? Yeah.
rather than saying it just cuts off concentration in total.
Because I'm saying if Sleet Storm does that to you anyway, a 9th level spell will probably do the same thing. But yeah,
Well,
what do you say, Scott?
Well, wait, lower level spell cuts off concentration spells completely?
Yeah, if you cast it.
Okay, then I would, if a lower level spell do it, then I would rather say it's the exact same then. Especially since this is a 9th level spell. I mean, it's still up to God, but if a lower level...
Okay, what are you saying?
So, the wording is only the wind and rain count as a severe distraction for the purposes of maintaining concentration on spells. Now, that means
Mhm.
that the question is that disadvantage or you just can't like maintain a concentration spell at all? So I was going for disadvantage, but then Francis brought up the point that Sleet Storm, a lower level spell, makes it so that concentration spells just can't be maintained. So if a lower level spell can do that, then why not a ninth level spell?
Okay. That's kind of where my brain was going. A severe distraction to me says you can't. Yeah.
Okay, so then anyone concentrating on a spell, your concentration just ends. So that
So
means reverse gravity would end.
reverse gravity goes away. For sure.
And okay. And then it's 3 points of acid, 6 points of bludgeoning, and 5 points of cold damage. Then, just so I can see. And now, yada after lightning, dash, roll. 60, 30. Okay, there's a duplicate in there, so I'll roll another one. Okay. Then, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the only target that I'm guaranteeing is getting hit is this sun right here. The other 5 bolts can go somewhere else in the radius or to 5 other targets on the map. Whatever you decide for, Seth.
Okay. All right. He passes the sight.
And the damage is 30. So his spell
Okay.
rating gets half down to 7. Since he has a potion.
Yeah. Okay. You're hitting. There's buildings being destroyed. Towers being destroyed in the radius of this thing. We have, of course, the 5th house, but the 8th house and the 6th house and the 7th house are also in range. So, the 8th and the 6th house are the 8th house is more or less like evacuated by this point. So it's just buildings being hit here and there, like with things. The 6th house, I imagine parts of their militia are being waylaid. A couple of them being shocked to death from the crazy storm. The 7th house, random butthole worshippers are dying here and there for things being frozen over and stuff. Like these are people that a lot of these aren't necessarily. These are like scavengers and people like hanging out around commoners and stuff, trying to find somewhat relative safety, and then a crazy storm of vengeance barrels in. They should have evacuated. A few of them might say, "We should have left yesterday." Yeah, you should have. You were the dumbass. Is what it is.
And it will be like this for the next 5 rounds.
That's just hell in a handbasket in
Yep.
some ways. All right, before Birdman gets to a turn, you see this little bandit man come out. Little otter man. He's just a little guy. And he's going to
He's got a chainsaw.
use his bonus action to give the guy next to him advantage with the help, and then as his action, He's going to. Yeah, he's gonna do this. He pulls out. Like you think he's gonna go for like his rapier on his hip, but he doesn't. He goes in a pouch, Brandon, and he pulls out a little card and he flips the card, and on the card there's this like very Art Deco looking jester face. And once you lock eyes with the jester face, you need to roll me a DC 17 wisdom save versus
Oh my
an
god.
Oh,
irresistible
it's gonna make you
dance.
dance.
It's gonna make me fucking dance.
He's gonna make you dance.
Get down.
Oh no. Do you want an inspo or are you good, buddy?
This is gonna be hard for me to get out of, I think. If I'm fucking dancing.
I mean, but you're hitting them schmooves if you do.
Oh yeah, but they're all
You
gonna
look
stab
good.
me and I'm probably gonna die. So
You want it or not, bruh?
I'll take it from you, sure.
Why not?
Sure, why not?
Okay, well, okay, wait, hold on for a second.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
I
the
gotta
fuck
look at
up.
something. I gotta look at something.
Something's happening.
Interesting. Um. Okay, you have to wait till your turn to roll the save, technically. Irresistible,
Right. Yeah,
Irresistible Dance is a really weird spell.
yeah. It just happens, but then yeah, once it's your turn, then you can make the roll. But yeah, you're dancing right now, my boy.
You're
I'm gonna
dancing.
kill this motherfucker, bro.
You're dancing. And he just starts clapping his hands. Yes, faster! Let's dance into this room. Yes,
I think
Birdman.
I'll shoot all these other guys and eat this guy. That'll
So
be really fun.
you, all it means is you have,
You just
while
can't
affected,
move.
you have disadvantage on deck saves and attack rolls, so you could still do things.
Just
But
can't
you,
move.
but you're stuck there dancing.
I can't move though. Yeah.
So do you use your action to roll the wisdom save, or do you?
Yeah, I kind of have to.
You try to steal yourself, try to stop dancing, and one of your toes keeps moving. You can't just, it won't stop. All right, roll a wisdom save. You can roll again.
15, baby, come on. Nope.
All right.
Mm.
He gave you the inspo. So
Oh, we reroll it again. We reroll it again. Hold on. Round 3.
hey,
Hey.
Damn it! Leave you. He gets frustrated at this idea. What do you do?
That is my action, right?
Mhm.
I would like to disengage.
Okay.
So I will go 35 over here. Yeah, and that is my turn.
there's just a giant like hurricane of snow, acid, and whatnot in the center of the giant room.
Mm-hmm. Well, like water that's sizzling.
Yeah.
It's spicy water.
Spicy water. Okay, at the end of your turn, now that the Tarrasque is like back on the ground, the Mecha-Tarrasque, I should say, is back on the ground. It's going to use its last legendary action
Oh,
for this round to move its speed. Let me verify what that is. 40, okay. So it's gonna move its speed and start climbing up the wall. Almost on all fours, partially. If you remember, if you've seen The Incredibles, you know the robot that he fights on the island. That's what this
Yeah,
kind of reminds
yeah.
me
That's why I want to do some parkour.
Yeah.
But
of. Nevertheless, Kaly, we get to your turn. The storm is insane right now. You know you need to get inside.
a word you
Uh,
can't see. Damn.
heavily obscured. Like you all you do is hear just
Maybe
thing come
see a
towards you.
giant flashing red eye.
And it's important for me to note this thing has blind sight.
Mm.
And it has an insane range of blind sight. So
Okay. How much movement do I have in total?
I don't know, it's on your sheet.
Take your movement speed and divide it by 2.
Oh, if it's difficult terrain, yeah. So you if you're
So if you have 30 feet, you have 15.
Okay. Then I move there. Is that okay?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if that was a wall.
Yeah. To move further, you would have to spend your action to dash, or you could attempt to roll an athletics check as your bonus action to do a sprint as a homebrew roll.
I'll spend my action and dash the rest as far as I can.
Okay. You can move another 15 feet then with the dash.
You could actually get inside if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could get inside.
Okay.
5, 10. Yeah, you could 15, 5, 10, 20. You could get 2 squares into the room if you want. You just can't end in a square of someone else. Unless they're dead.
Then you can
Okay.
hit other corpse.
I'm trying to move me, but I'm having trouble.
All right. As you do that, I'll have Amras move over to the last one.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'll spend one. I'll spend 2. Uh, did I do my math right? Yes. I'll give one to Kaly and Francis. Have them reroll those. That's a lot better.
I think then, as she goes inside, Baldwin would say, "My sons, ensure the lady is well protected. And I expect the same for you towards my sons, ma'am."
Wait, so you're saying that out loud? So some of your
Yeah.
sons don't hear it because they're deaf?
Ah, I
A
think
lot
I
of
can do
a lot
both.
of them are
Technically,
deaf right now.
It's
All the
mostly-
ones, the
Yeah.
only one around you that isn't deaf right now is Maglor.
Yeah. Well, because the purpose was to have Kaly hear this, but I mean,
I mean, it's not like you can't still psychopathically do.
yeah.
Psychopathically.
It is funny
Screaming at the
though.
top of your
Yeah.
lungs.
That is funny.
You just do both at the same time. You're just like, oh, this is giving me a headache. Fuck.
All right. Kelegorm will have the dragon fly across to here. He will dismount and come in the room.
Talking and thinking about what you're talking actually is difficult. What the fuck?
It is.
Yeah, it's like a mental exercise. in itself.
There's nothing else in here, so he's just going to. He dashes to the interact object, tries to open the door, and it kind of gets there. He's like, well, he kind of orders out to the dragons, and Maglor kind of yells out in common, realizes his other brothers can't hear him, goes back to telepathy kind of idea. We need to break down the door, kind of thing. The bandits around near and far Birdman, they're going to run over to you. Dash. dash.
Oh, they have to
This
dash.
one,
That's a good thing.
this one gets impatient, dashes in. This one gets impatient, dashes in. You'll have two of them go at you. Birdman.
Ow.
Stop
One.
hitting me.
Ow.
The rest of them cheer him on. Kind of thing. All right. Mecha-Tarrasque. There's things in the doorway. It climbs up to the dragon. And then it's going to yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, it is gonna roll a d10 to see who he gets for the head cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack. You can't do it.
Oh, that's true.
No range attacks.
You just hear this weird. Well, he has blindside.
It says it's literally range attacks are involved.
Yeah, I know. If it didn't say that, nevertheless, so like, there's a weird alarm button that goes off as it obviously can't get a target. For something so simple, and then it's going to, yeah. I'm going to Brandon, Greed, Lust,
Ooh.
and then back to Kaly. All of you get an inspiration point. As it's going to cancel out the disadvantage and go for blade to the dragon in front of it.
Wait, why do you have
Mm.
disadvantage against the dragon?
It's heavily obscured.
But you said he had blind sight.
Oh, that's true. So he has
I thought those were
advantage.
for me. Can those be for me instead?
Put that
Those
on.
are going
Since you
for,
spent the inspo anyway.
are going towards the dragon.
Okay.
Give me inspo.
Well, I kicked
Are
my head.
still going towards the dragon.
Okay, win back.
I'm back.
All right, and then the thing, boom, boom, boom. And then it's just gonna, yeah, that's that. What's, yeah, it's just gonna continue to stomp on the dragon. Just no, like, move out of my way. So, and that will. Oh, that's the giant blade. Didn't mean to do that again. Nevertheless, dragon. The bludgeoning, damage stomps in to the dragon, and this
Even the
one.
stomping does. Oh damn! That was the blade only.
Well, he did enough damage. Is the point?
Yeah, the stomp doesn't do the instant slaying.
It's not the instant slay, but the
Oh,
dragon.
I got
Yeah.
confused. Okay.
Yeah, the dragon did get enough damage taken to it to take it out. And then there's a weird, like, mechanical chittering as this thing almost rejoices at its success. For what's going on. Artificial intelligence? Yes.
God's damn.
Abominable intelligence.
Wait, if there's artificial intelligence in this fucking mechanical age, nah,
I
that's
was like,
soul.
abominable intelligence, more like it.
Yeah.
That's
Next
soul.
ability.
That's some necromancy.
Okay. Well, Fallen, your sons are inside.
Good. Seal
For
the
the mo-
doors.
Well, after Maglor, he's not quite in the door yet, but nevertheless. So on Maglor's turn, he will seal the door.
He'll get in before Almo's turn, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I was more worried about this thing trying to burst through. But yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Well, in the terrible, terrible weather. Actually, do I even need to step? Because I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, as its bonus action, it would have released this wall back here. Nevertheless. Psionic Blast. Okay, what do the thing.
How did I know you would do that?
I don't know. This is only how you defeated the last one.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh.
I mean, that was
Yeah, it's a deck save, my guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a deck save. Okay, well, nevertheless.
It literally can't beat it.
I literally can't know. It doesn't know that. Nevertheless. Yeah, did you roll damage already? Nope.
Oh, let me roll the damage. Sorry.
That's all good.
It's just about pushing it down the stairs. Mostly that was the thought. Okay.
Yeah, 22 force. Pushed back 20 feet.
Yep.
20 feet.
And he's prone.
It's like I like to imagine he gets like kind of crumpled between the walls here and stumbles back, one trips. Where
Oh,
the
now
things?
I'm thinking of that Family Guy scene where Peter falls down the stairs.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. Is that your turn?
we're gonna have to keep this thing's attention. So imagine a wizard kiting.
Mm.
So
Imagine a
You're a blade singer wizard, so it's a very different story. Okay, very
Fuck you,
different
man.
story.
Imagine a wizard kiting, man. I fucking couldn't.
yeah, I should be in the back, not in the front.
It's not like I took
so-
invulnerabilities so that I wouldn't get fucking shit on my thing.
So I'm so if you want me to do some parkour, my goal is to get down there. I don't know if even though the stairway and it's a colossal creature, I don't know if I can still move through it. But I was going to go up, attack so I don't proc ops, and then move down.
Remember, difficult terrain.
It is difficult terrain because of the storm.
Okay, that changes the plan then.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do then. Hasted action to dash. Where was I? Was I here? I think I
Yeah,
was.
you were there.
was I?
You were there.
I was there. Okay, thank you. Hasted action to dash. So, and when I dash, so yeah, forget it. I won't even attack it. I'll just make use of my movement. I'll haste action to dash. Where is it? Can't find it. So since I'm dashing, I'm unbothered by the winds. And now
Oh.
I'm going to move around. And since this thing has blindside, I want to make sure that this thing knows that I'm close by.
Wouldn't concentration be all gone on haste?
Well, remember, when I did the haste, I invoked the blade, so it's not concentration for me.
Ah, okay, clever.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna move. So,
Mobile for the win.
I'm just trying to think, how do I want to move though? Because can I move through its space, Seth, or no?
It is, yes. It is 3 sizes larger than you.
All right, let's do this. Ah! Wait, I have a bonus action. Oh, sorry. I forgot I had a bonus action. I could just teleport. So when I
Shit,
get
bonus
here,
actions exist.
yeah, I forgot. I could just teleport.
Using my legs?
Yeah. So yeah, so I can just. So that's just entering. Yeah. So I'm gonna move in, teleport out about 30 feet. Eh. Still keep moving. So I'm right there. I can see Tenebris good.
Maybe.
Well, see, quote unquote, see, because blind sight. Yeah, all in my turn.
All right. You and your mobile. At the end of your turn, the Mecha-Tarrasque is going to. I shouldn't have deleted that. I should have put that on a different layer, is what I should have done. But that's okay. I need to grab something. Uh, 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 uh,
Hey, Owen, high or low?
What's happening?
High or low?
It gave you options.
I'm a high elf, so let's go high.
Okay. Oh, well, this is gonna suck for you.
Oh man.
Wait, was I supposed to choose high or was I supposed to choose low?
Well, you'll find out.
No, it's within 30 feet. That's right. That's too far, technically. So here.
No, you chose high and the result is low,
No,
which means you
that's not
suck.
gonna work. Okay, it's going to put the wall there as its action. Alright,
It loves this wall.
it does. It does. Alright. Tenebris, what do you do?
Do I care about the difficult terrain when I'm in the air? When I'm flying?
Yes.
I'm guessing it's a storm, so I'm guessing yes, but I
Yes.
just want to make sure. Alright, then I still have 50 movement speeds. I can basically with the rank queen all the way up to over here. To this motherfucker. And still whack it. So that's good. I'm gonna do it. Oop. And I normally with this one, hoping for a crit on the second. Yeah, no crit, but whatever. Booming. Booming, John, baby. Booming.
We boom.
We do indeed boom. So 19. 39. Six. That's a lot of damage. 52 damage it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm good.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it will use its legendary action to move. And in so doing, they will take half their move to stand. And then they will move the other half of their move to go over here. Climb over to the other side and kind of stand above Tenebris. Kind of menacingly.
I stare back menacingly.
Anton is going to drop concentration, and Anton is going to dash. And Anton's going to yell at this guy, say, hey, go help them, take care of crazy whatever he is. I'll dash. He'll run a little bit more.
Anton's a little bitch.
Yeah, he's a little bitch. But that's okay. All right. Amrad will go to the door, and Amrad will take his sword, hack through the door. One of them will hit. He does enough damage basically to destroy that door. Some light kind of billows into there. And I guess funnels into there, I should say. Kurafin still invisible, just kind of runs in. Doesn't see anyone, dashes to the other side of the room to see if he sees anyone. Still doesn't see anyone. Sees mind telepathically connects to his brothers about there's a door. There's stairs that lead down this way. And he kind of hinting that he's gonna go that way. Madros is going to he's almost at full health. He dashes in the room. Goes to those stairs, kind of dashes past. Gets some information that there's another set of stairs that lead up or down. From further in. The dragons that have been taking care of things fully kind of circle around, and they've been sort of pelted on by the like storm and whatnot, as they kind of circle around the tower and took care of some of those other things. But on the whole, they look okay. Karen Thier directs his dragon on foot to just kind of goes through the big door and kind of gets them to follow around that way, kind of pushes it in further to these other set of doors, check in what those are. Maglor comes in and says, gives order to these two dragons to guard the doors, and he will use his turn to close these doors. Is what he will do. The storm.
Okay, so let's get the easy part out the way. 4d6, 5 acid, 11 bludgeoning, and 1 cold damage. Now, to explain the high or low, the idea was, do I continue keeping it random, or do I concentrate the effect? Because you rolled high, because you said high, if I rolled high, it would maintain randomness. But since it was low, well, now I'm not going to let them go wherever. Now the bolts are just going to hit you.
Oh, so you want to focus fire?
Yeah, now it's focusing. Now it's focused, like pretty much in this area. And since there's only
Okay.
7 of you,
Well, 7. Who's 7? What?
there's 4 dragons, you, Tenebris, and the.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine. But I'll focus on the area. Yeah, that's fine.
So, let's see. Since there's 7 you, I'm just going to flip a coin whether I start from the bottom or go to the top. So, 1d2. 1 is the bottom, 2 is the top. So from the bottom, so it'll be you, Tenebris, the Mecha-Tarrasque, these 2 dragons, and then this dragon on the left. All will roll deck saves. And it'll
No.
be 34 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
All you gotta do is beat an 18.
All right. I'll spend 1.
And that's round 6. Only 4 more rounds to go.
Dex. Yes. Okay. Oh, they have magic resistance. The dragons do.
Oh, they all
None of them
fail.
pass. And it was the dragon on the left.
Yes, the left.
34.
Okay. All right. Well, everyone's getting hit by some lightning. It's hurting. Goodness.
Vengeance will reign.
The 4 dragons outside look pretty fucked up by this point. To be sure. All right, that is your turn.
Yep.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the
Dude, my dragons. It's gonna take me another week to get those back up. Damn it, man.
So many resources.
Do you know how
That's
long
an unreal problem.
do you know how long
Actually, more like 3-4 days. I'm a fucking elf.
do you know how long it took me to make that list and contact everyone? 4 hours!
Okay, Tenebris gets flung 30 feet this way. And are you still flying?
No, I landed for this.
Oh, you can't concentrate anyways because of the thing.
It's not
Oh.
concentration. It's an eagle whistle.
I'm sorry, it's a storm.
That's
Nevertheless,
I can still get the bonus movement from it, so that's fine.
That's the end of that. Birdman,
You need to kill some otters.
you just had to like come down here, you know? You just had to,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Well, nevertheless, is this guy? Yeah, why not? Oh, he doesn't have the thing. That's interesting. 25. Come into that square just briefly, and then he's going to hack you twice. He will get his sneak attack on those things. He will use his turn to back away. You could use a reaction to attack him if you would like.
Nah.
Okay. Well, in total, was it 28 plus 12 is so that's 20 damage you'll take.
Ow.
So it comes to you, good sir. What do you do?
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage from this group here.
Oh, I need a concentration check for your hunter's mark.
Motherfucker. I will be failing this now. I
You
will be
you
picking
still
this up now.
okay. You still got hunter's mark. So you disengage and move where?
That's good. I will move this way, as not to get hit by the acid, the weird rain.
Yeah,
and
you
stuff.
basically stay outside that circle. In simplest terms.
I will then use my action to just fucking unload on these nerds.
Volley.
We'll
Damn
just volley
Damn it,
everything
Janet.
within 10 feet of here.
Okay, yeah. So everyone within 10 feet. So if you aim, yeah, you could hit all of them.
Do it.
Technically. So he's literally taking an attack action right now, guys, to hit 8 people.
Yeah.
8 people. Yeah.
He's the Birdman.
Yeah. So we're gonna go. I guess we'll start like this way and work our way.
Okay.
In like a circle.
Okay.
See, this is where you need a ranger with a
Some of
gun.
these guys are damaged and some of them are not, right? Or all of them are damaged?
Yes. I'll mark it this way for ease. The 2 with the red dots are not damaged.
Are not damaged. Okay.
The other ones are all damaged.
So
And for these guys, you literally have to get a nat 1 to miss them. This guy, that's a different story.
Oh, good.
So basically, they're all dead.
So basically, I'm gonna hit all of them. Is that what?
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, it's unlikely. I'm gonna think in some ways.
Oh god.
So 1, 2,
that
3, 4,
eight?
5, 6, 7, 8. That is 8.
There you go. Okay, first one.
Okay.
The second one.
He's like permadead.
Permadead.
The third one.
He's permadead.
This fourth one, I have to turn off the Colossus Slayer. Hold on. There we go.
Your fire also only has a limited use to it too.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Let me turn that off too. Hold on. It's only what, once per.
You can use it proficiency modifier.
Right.
So 6
We'll turn it
times.
off. We'll turn it off for these dudes because I've used it 3 times now.
Okay.
So these next two.
All right. He takes it. Next one has been damaged. Yes.
Oh, that one has been damaged.
Oh no. Okay. The big guy. No, the big guy has
Yeah,
been
yeah,
damaged.
yeah. It's going to the
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So now he has been damaged. So the next 3 have been damaged. Yeah. Ooh. He's dead. He's also gone. Okay, yeah. So you take out 6 of them, pretty much.
Cadaverific.
Sick.
With that,
That
and
was my action. So
all right, let
that's my turn.
me.
I also have to remember that I have uncanny dodge.
Yeah,
That's
Yes.
probably good
Yes, you
to
do.
remember to use.
That's like very yeah. Remember that one.
Good. I should put that one up farther on.
I was going to
the-
mention it, but then you have the resistance.
I do
as
have
well.
resistance, but then I just took 20. I could have just taken 10
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah. All right, Kaly.
That's what I should have used it for.
You're inside. The door was closed behind you. One of the other doors has been crashed open. You've seen some of these suns and dragons kind of barrel into the room. What do you want to do?
I suddenly realized that I'm in people I don't know and that don't really know me, and I try to sneak away, I guess.
Right. Where would you like to try to sneak away?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I was thinking I have 30 feet, because I'm not in the storm, right? So there's no more difficult terrain.
Yeah, you can move normally now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was thinking about moving as it makes any difference. Like what I have to do to sneak.
Well, first thing, you gotta find a place where you're not in line of sight. So if you move 30 feet, there's still like 4 guys watching you. Kind of thing. Like you're still within their line of sight kind of stuff. So I would move so you can see the next room is kind of the thing.
Yeah, basically. I move so I can. Can I just move there?
Yeah, you can move there.
And I guess in my time.
I'm sorry, what was that?
And then I guess I end my time.
You cut out again, I'm sorry.
She's ending her turn.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Get in there. Amras is going to heal a little bit. He's going to walk past Kaly. Not even like give her any sort of look or kind of time of the day. He's going to dash to here. He will bonus action teleport to where Madros was saying telepathy telepathically saw. And then he makes the other declaration to the other brothers. Do we go up or down? And Telegorm will as well come in. He'll heal for just a little bit. He says, well, the Birdman went down, so maybe we should go down first. And he dashes and kind of follows Almaros with an additional teleport, but is able to start heading down the stairs. For that, the Mecha-Tarrasque. Bonus action. He's going to push Falwin.
With the wall again? Oh,
Yes.
Oh
So,
god.
yeah.
here.
And then he will come down just a little bit off the wall to where Tenebris is prone, and he will
Wait, why prone? I already said I'm not flying anymore. Just with the bonus.
Yeah,
movement.
because he knocked you away with the force wall.
Oh, okay, I forgot.
yeah.
Let me
Oh, good. It's not like you don't have like a crap ton of HP. One.
I was complaining,
Yeah.
I just forgot.
Uh,
I'm definitely shielding.
Well, you get to block
Yeah.
one of them.
you block one. All right, and then he'll step forward for his last bit of his movement, and then stomp. His shield protects you.
Thanks, right off.
All right. Okay. Falwin, what do you want to do?
Every time. How far away is it? 50.
It's
Yeah, it's in range for stuff. Get up. Which is half my movement.
fucking hell. Ugh. Too old for
My
this shit.
knees. Alright, fine. You want to be like that. What level, though, do I want to do this? Well, I have another one of me in the tower. So yeah, why not? We will do this at an 8th level. So
The
that'd be-
storm.
But it's
No,
not range. It's saving throw.
it's not a weapon attack. Ranged weapon attacks.
Ah, okay,
are
okay.
impossible.
So
Ranged magic attacks will just be disadvantage.
Oh, really? It's ranged magic attacks are excluded?
Because
I thought it was ranged
because
attack-
it's heavily obscured, so you
Oh, I thought it was just ranged anything in general is
Nope.
impossible.
It says it's specific. I will post it. Specifically,
Let's-
ranged weapon attacks in the area are possible.
are impossible.
Oh, so ranged is a ranged magic attack a ranged weapon attack?
No, because it's magic.
Oh.
It's not a weapon.
Okay, good to know.
Hmm.
It's still heavily obscured, so you'd have disadvantage, but you can still do it. Because it's magic, so it's not like really affected by the wind type of thing.
Magic not affected by the
Hmm.
wind. Well, I kind of like a Death Star beam.
How did you get 16 dice out of that?
8th level.
Oh.
Okay. Farwin, you hit it with this thing. A giant chunk of its chest is just breaks apart and falls down into dust below it. Its innards are exposed completely by this point. I would say. Is that your turn?
That was my action. Haste action to dash so I can move regularly. Get in its face. Get in its face. I can see my apprentice.
Get in its face.
Okay.
And brace myself for that. Oh, no, actually, bonus action, because I also realized I had one. I will also imbibe a potion of universal resistance. It's kind of coyly say to Tenebris, remind me to get more of these.
That's quite handy, aren't they?
That is your
That's
turn.
my entire turn, yeah. Prepare myself for the face punching I'm about to get.
Oh, sadness. Okay. Tenebris is too far away. As its legendary action, it's gonna move the wall.
No, please!
That's the soul of a child. The soul of a child is in this fucking thing, I swear to fuck.
The Mecha-Tarrasque know the importance of the high ground.
It knocks you 30 feet that way. And then
No, please, not the wall!
Not the
Oh,
wall.
it's gonna have PTSD after this.
It's one of my, that's one of my, that's a good ability. I like that ability. All right, Tenebris, it is your turn.
No, the Sultan completely forgot that you can upcast this integrate, so I'm gonna do the same. That looked like a lot of fun. I like big numbers. Well, yeah, it is still quite big. Okay, so is it the same damage? Almost.
Almost.
94.
You're off by 3.
And then I'm going to full defense this time. With a bonus action.
Okay.
I want to stand up too.
That sucks.
Standing up is a good thing. All right. Well, there's a plus and a negative to this. Plus is you destroy it. Negative, it's disintegrated, so there's nothing left of it. So
we use organic materials.
I don't. There was a shit ton of adamantine and mithril right there, and iron and shit. I'm just saying.
There's still a golem we can use.
If we can't have it, no one can. Alright, Seth.
All right. I'll get rid of the. Obviously, the thing ends by that point. Okay. We're
If you're
still
thinking,
in that.
technically, the drinks are made of adamantine as well.
Sure. If you say so. They're made of dragon glass. There's a difference. There is a difference. Nevertheless, we're still in combat because there's a storm of fucking vengeance. That's the main reason why most of you are in combat. Birdman's still in combat because he's trying not to die. And he has a bunch of guys around him. So, Anton is going to dash down the hall. He gets to the stairs. Okay, that's his turn. And Amrod is walks past Kaly, kind of gives her a side look of curiosity, and then walks over to Karen Thier, and then dashes over to that other side, and comment of some idea that this looks like a storage room or something to that effect. Kurulfin, yeah, he comes to this here. He's unfortunately deaf, so he can't hear it past the door that he comes to. So he is going to, use his action to just break down the door. That he's next to. There's these 2 other human guys in there. They draw swords, scared as all get out, but nonetheless, against Kurofin. And he kind of telepathically sends out to that idea, Madros is going to. He hears that from Curafin. He casts Fly on himself, and he flies up the 60 feet next to Curafin and dashes into the room ahead of him. Dashes to the door next to him and yells out at these two. Basically, but he's deaf, so he can't hear the response. Surrender or die. Good old general terms of things, right? These two dragons fly down and land next to the other dragons, kind of in the front, and guard the front door, circling around each other like a glaring of cats. Karen Thier is at this door. He dismounts, and Karen Thier is going to break down one of the doors, finds a storage, like forage, kitchen sort of area, kind of mentions that to the rest of them, and says, something with the other Madros and Curafin, do you need help up there? And they're like, we're waiting, telepathically, we're waiting to see what they do, if they're smart enough to drop their weapons, kind of thing. Moglor, he closed the door. He kind of tells this dragon to wait here and, you know, stay on the other side of the door, make sure no one follows us in case something bad happens. Because they don't know what you guys did out there just yet. Because disintegrate doesn't make any noise. He dashes into the room. And yeah, what happens? Amu?
Oh, like what? Sorry, I was picking at my arm.
You what?
Yeah, I was picking at my arm.
Oh, you're picking up your arm.
No, picking at my arm. I
Picking
mean, I
up
could
your
pick it.
arm.
I could pick it up too, technically. 2 acid damage, 4 bludgeoning damage, and 4 cold damage. And there's only dragons and Syth out here, so nothing.
Roll the damage.
And then I was saying, may the gods strike me down where I stand.
40 damage.
one of the other dragons is taken out by just the cold and acid and things like that. Okay. We have 3 more dragons outside here. Deck saves that they technically can't. They have to get an 18.
Yeah.
So they have to get for them they have to get a 19 or higher, which is pretty difficult at a -1. So they will all take 40.
Yep. And since
You want to know the most fucked thing?
Hmm.
I am still way above 150 HP.
Yeah, that's because you made a broken fucking spell.
Actually, you made it.
No, it was your idea, and then I tried to balance what I could from it.
That's also true.
Okay, 2 of the other dragons get electrocuted and are no more.
so one of the dragons died from the not from the
Just the environmental effects, yes.
Okay, so then that means there's
Yes.
1 stray bolt of lightning, and I have no idea where that would go because you can't get hit twice. So
Random person number 52 dies. That's what it is.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right, let's roll my thing.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
Roll, motherfucker. Because
That's yeah.
you got the resistance though. So
I know. But still, it's funny. I look at my HP, which I think if math corrects, I put the heart now. It wasn't the enemies; it was you that did me the most damage in this entire combat.
Okay, that guy with Birdman, he dashes away from you. He orders the others to kind of stop you from going, from following suit, kind of thing. He will use his object interaction to, close one of the doors as he runs past, for Birdman. Birdman, what do you want to do?
Oh man. Did this guy just run away after I killed all of his guys?
Yep.
I'm gonna kill all of his guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna chase him.
Okay.
So this guy, I think I will just shoot twice. Oh, where's my longbow? It's so much scrolling.
Okay, which guy?
This man right here. I'll just shoot. Oh, hang on, that one.
Okay, you damaged him from last turn, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Let's roll damage because he might die. Yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
That one's dead. Yeah.
Right, and then I guess with my second attack, I'll shoot another one of these guys because I know they see me shooting their friends, and so they'll probably attack me soon too.
Which one?
That'll be this one right here.
Okay, he's damaged. So that takes him out.
And then I think I just start screaming, "In the name of the Shadow of the Beast, stop running, or I will have to kill you." I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill all these people, but I will.
You say as you murdered the otters already.
Yeah, I'm literally killing.
They're not
I,
people.
like, I
Self-defense.
shot 2 dudes and killed them. I said, I don't want to kill everybody. Please make me stop.
Self-defense. Self-defense.
Stop that.
He's
Tell
gonna
that
gun.
dude.
He's gonna gun.
I'm like yell at these artists, like, tell him to tell me to stop killing you. Stop it.
He's
Stop
got an
him.
otter. Shoot him.
All right. He's got an otter. I love it. All right. Kaly, what do you want to do?
I don't honestly know there's anything for me really to do with.
Oh, we're hunting Anton.
So
Join the hunt of the gnome. Join.
Hunting a gnome. Follow the smell. Oh, and feel free to loot whatever's inside the fifth house if there's any valuables. Finders keepers rules, as saying goes.
To loot all the potions.
I guess I move here.
Okay.
And so
Okie Amras is going to start following his brother down the stairs. Caligorm is going to. Where are you? Oh, he's already heading down the stairs. Caligorm. Let's just go down and down and down. That's what it does. Okay. But it's split. I was wrong. Okay. So Caligorm comes down to a new level. Kind of sends some telepathy where he can to his brothers. This floor seems a lot bigger than the others. He's not quite sure where to go for Anton sort of situation. Is what he kind of hints towards with that idea. And let's say that's I need to copy him over to that next floor. Not that one. And he says the stairs continue to go down. And he's not sure if he should continue to go down or not. So he's going to go to the closest door. See what's there. Doesn't hear anything yet. It seems really quiet. All right. Yeah.
Round the other way.
So we're mostly in combat, like I said, still because of the Storm of Vengeance that's still going off. So, what are you doing, Bowen?
I think Bowen, walks over where Tenebris is. All that remains are dust, echoes, and corpses. And the smell of electrocuted bodies fails to get old. Do we
Smells wonderful, doesn't it?
Smells familiar.
Makes me think of bad times.
Do we reconvene with my sons or pursue the Birdman?
I think pursuing the Birdman would be more fun.
Very well. You shall pursue the Birdman. I will
Shall
make
I
sure.
expedite our journey inside a little?
How so?
Just move a little over there, and I'll use a little spell to get us out of this blasted storm.
Very well. You can move us, and then I will relocate to where my children are. So I'm going to ready my action, so I'll teleport once Tenebris teleports us to where Birdman is. Or at least where he believes Birdman is. Or wherever he wanted us to teleport us.
Right, I'll spell for it. That would be smart.
Where are you going?
Question is, what can I see from here?
A wall.
Yeah,
Nothing.
wall.
And it's snow. It's fucking. You can't see shit. It's a fucking storm.
Yeah, it is heavily obscured.
Oh, shit, true. This
Alright,
is a bit
how
more
about
difficult.
this? Do you want me to just teleport us inside where I know where my sons are, since I don't know where Birdman is?
Yeah, let's do that. I was just gonna fun list it, but true, it's a fucking storm.
Why not? So instead of readying, I'll just do this for us.
Oh, Hamish.
Okay, where are you teleported?
Where are my sons? Well, okay. I probably should narrow. Which one do I want to go to? Better question. Why not? Let's go where Killigorm was.
Yep. Um.
Oh, and could Falwyn take a potion of healing from my pouch as an object interaction?
Oh, you have a potion of healing?
Yeah, I think you're gonna need it more than I do.
Why not?
All right.
If
Well,
it's possible.
you guys teleport down somewhere below, next to Killigorm.
I can't see shit.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So
Alright, that was my action. I can still technically move.
Oh, you moved through difficult terrain already.
Well, yeah, I can still move, because hasted action and whatnot.
Yeah, that part.
I mean, part of me believes Fawn already knows the answer. I think Harwin would nod towards Kelligorm. Excellent work, my son. I will see to it that the others are attended to. And I know it was probably a lot of work to teleport both of us, but Fawn was going to go where the rest of the sons are.
what do you mean?
Oh, are the rest of the sons coming down here, or are they still up on another level?
They're up on the next level. Some of them are coming down this way.
Oh, okay. So they're all making their way towards here anyway.
Eventually, yeah.
Now, where did the Birdman go?
Oh, They were they? I think Brown knows the answer from telepathy. They were fighting people, right? Or were they?
Your sons, a couple of them engage with some upstairs, yeah, in a room.
Okay.
Well, those people, they haven't decided whether or not they want to fight yet. So,
All right, let's influence that decision. I think I would walk to where they have found the other people. Farwin would, since I have 120 feet of movement to work with.
then I'm gonna delete this token off this map. And I'm
All I see is
going.
darkness,
I'll get you there. Give me a sec.
All I see is
Empty, like my soul.
All I see is
empty, like my
darkness.
soul, oblivion. That's all that awaits.
I'll
The
move
halls of
you.
Mandos.
All right, 120 movement. 20. I'll say you come to that room there. All right, so you dash up those stairs again, and you see Kaly. Here at the bottom of the stairs, you see these upper stairs here. Once telepathy connects, once you're in this room with the others, Madros and Curafin are above those stairs. Maglor and Almrod and Karen Thier are on the other side of the room. Just opened the door to a storage area, more or less. Okay. So Tenebris had some of his turn there, it sounded like.
Yeah, I teleported him down, but I guess he still has his action.
So Tenebris, yeah, what do you want to
I'm going after the Birdman.
do? Okay, you have no idea where he's at. So what do you want to do? You went down a different way than just the hole. He teleported you to his son, which was not to Birdman.
Look at the sun and ask him, where do we go now?
Well, there are 4 doors.
Yes,
You,
can see that.
you came down here within the same few moments I came down here. I haven't been able to check any of these doors yet.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Let us go in order then. Come on, this door down here.
It's a small storage closet.
What does it store?
Boxes?
Anything valuable in here?
Broom, buckets.
You would need to spend your action to start to investigate.
Sure.
To see if there's anything.
Why not? Don't have anything better to spend it on, so.
Okay.
Investigation. Bada bing, bada boom. That's 30.
You find some interesting chemicals and cleaning supplies and things like that you may not be used to because you're not a catalyst. Some weird, like, they're labeled with these things that you don't know. You don't know what it does. And there's a couple gallons of it. That's the gist of the most interesting thing. The rest of his boxes and like filled with random things, papers and toilet paper and whatever.
I'm putting some of those chemicals into my bag.
Okay. Which bag?
Bag of holding.
Okay. What else do you already have in your bag of holding?
Swords.
Okay. How much stuff do you already have in your bag of holding? I think it's important by this point. You see how you've put many things in there by this point.
To make it easier, I've got 277 units of weight in total on me. And if I put bag of holding, why should I put?
Okay.
Actually, a holding of plenty wouldn't be in there. No reason to take it with me out of the towers.
Okay. I think that's okay. Cool.
It's 50 bucks.
You can put weird chemicals from Anton in your inventory. They weigh about 15 pounds. Whatever it is, this gallon of it weighs about 15 pounds.
Alrighty. Weird chemicals from Anton.
Okay.
This might be useful. Who knows? I'm going back and say, Just a storage space. Nothing too interesting in there. Some of it might be useful later, but for now, we should keep going.
You know, I'm always reminded, like when playing RuneScape, whenever you examine something, if it's nothing of any import or whatsoever, there's always the text, nothing interesting happens. And, you know, like maybe you'll find something that's interesting, but for the most part, if it's just flat out mundane, not useful to you, whatever, in any way, shape, or form, you just get nothing interesting happens. Sometimes they do Easter eggs where it's like, oh, you think you find something, but nothing interesting happens. But
But what if
Divinity
you're,
did it sometimes.
but what if you're a janitor? I'm just saying.
And turn into an alchemist.
Exactly. And you find some bleach that you were about to run out of. So now you
well,
have some more bleach for your job.
I guess that your quest was your job, and your quest was find bleach, and then you found bleach.
Well, that was the side quest.
All right. You hear some conversation with Curafin and Majos with the others that they're with, and basically the guys reason. Well, let's see. How well did they reason? They don't reason very well. And so Curafin and Madros just kind of look at each other with that side look and draw swords again, and I don't know. Yeah, just do that real quick.
My sons, what did you inquisit from these peons that you just killed? They looked at me the wrong way. Sorry, Dad.
Oh no, I just didn't like the way he looked at me. One eye was looking at me, the other eye wasn't. That is a chameleon. Oh, well, still rude.
All right. Karen there. Oh goodness. He's searching. Meglor. He's kind of standing guard. All right, Elmo.
Well, I mean, if there's the dragons are outside.
There's one dragon left outside.
Okay.
Goodbye. So
Uh,
long. Farewell.
2
Auf
acid, 2
Wiedersehen.
bludgeoning, 6 cold, and him and 5 random targets in the area. 36 points of lightning damage.
Well, he dies. He's just dead.
Okay.
He didn't have enough health to matter for the save anyways, so yeah. All the dragons but 2 have died.
That's good. I'll make new ones.
Mostly from the Storm of Vengeance. Yeah, making new ones takes time. Is the
I can
most
do it like 3
important.
times a day.
You make lots of assumptions with these statements you're making. I love you. You think I'm gonna let you have that much time after everything you guys are doing right now? You think
Oh, we'll
you
see
think
about that.
you think the NPCs are gonna? I don't know.
It's about to
Nevertheless,
get real fucky.
shit's about to get real fucky. All right. Well, in interest of time and things like this, we're gonna jump to. I want to zero in on what's going down with Birdman.
The Birdman.
Since the rest of this is you guys
Where in the world is Birdman?
is kind of searching for Anton more or less. So, Fawin, well, no, let's do a couple rounds with.
Uncommon San Diego. Guess where I am?
He's dead. That guy's gonna die. All right. So Anton is away. He's away. Goodness. I
Basically,
will say.
2
Yes, we do.
rounds of don't go in the giant circle underground, and that's
Yeah,
it.
don't go in the Joseph. All right. So that will get us more or less to this guy. Okay, Birdman, what do you do?
Are these guys like still gonna try to kill me?
It's kind of like they're trying to slow you down,
Oh, cool.
more or less.
That's kind of what I figured we were gonna be doing. So if they're all standing right there,
And I'm right here.
and I'm over here with my bow, can I shoot everyone in this area right here?
Looks that way.
I will. I will do that. So what is that? Five attacks coming at these dudes?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good. Whatever. One will live to tell the tale.
Oh,
One
one.
will definitely not.
Definitely fucking not.
One will live to tell how the other one got brutally slaughtered.
How
Oh,
his skull split in half from an arrow.
this will be the most dramatic thing that ever happens to this first one I was gonna hit. Because I was gonna do the same thing, but I was gonna do it this way.
Okay.
So
This one hasn't been hit yet.
that one is the nat one. So
Okay.
I don't know if it'll even hit him.
No, it won't. But it will do my other thing. Funny. It doesn't hit that one, but it hits the one next to him.
Oh, well the one next to him is gonna get hit with a crit then.
So he's like
If
extra
somebody's
dead.
getting hit with a crit, man.
You have a slop shot and a crit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So if it misses this dude and hits this dude, this dude's gonna get 2 arrows in him.
Okay. Well, he's extra dead.
Don't even need to
He-
roll.
He,
He's dead.
he's dead.
Alright, what about this one here? That's the damage for that one. It should be 12.
Okay. Yeah, he's done.
Oh god.
You like fucking hit the
My
arrow.
murderous.
Like you headshot him, but then you
This
also
one takes
hit the arrow.
11.
That one's yeah.
Oh no. So it takes 10.
That one hasn't taken any damage, but
Oh,
the
so
9 you
9.
rolled is how much HP he has.
God.
Sweet.
So-
God.
Or if you will die.
You're just myrtleizing, and then the crit goes to that guy who's already
Yeah.
dead. So there's this one guy just magically standing afterwards.
Just look at him like
He
okay.
drops his scimitar. He drops his scimitar and he just like goes prone. I'm gonna say that he's just like hands up, no, okay. And this guy behind him, this human guy behind him, is like, "You fucking coward."
I fucking run up at this human guy like, hello. I will be running past you now.
All right.
I just go, hello. Actually, wait. What's the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65? Oh, I can't go that far.
I should. Sorry to interrupt, but I should ask the question because it's been 9 rounds, in total.
Here, 70.
And me and Pio have been moving towards the bind at 120 feet per round.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's 1,000, at least 1,000 feet. So we should be at the bind roughly by now.
Yes.
So obviously we want to undo the bind, which will cause issues for those who still have a bind.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think you already know where I'm going with this, so I won't have to say, I don't say more. It's fine. We'll just keep going now.
Well, I guess I sort of know where you're going with this. All things considered. Nevertheless,
Yeah, I know I'm gonna get hit by this guy, but I'm gonna run right here. I'm gonna completely run past him. I do not care about this man. I have an
Alright.
otter to eat,
You have an otter.
and possibly
A gnome.
a gnome too.
Okay, well, he
Ow!
flashes you,
Ow!
and then he takes his turn to follow behind you, and slashes at you 2 more times.
Oh, I
Okay.
heard flashes, not slashes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
same.
if he's hitting me, that 19 will barely hit me because I have multi attack defense, but it goes up by 4, so it would still hit me. But just so you know,
It almost
Okay.
didn't.
Almost didn't. Alright,
Uh,
well,
it almost didn't.
6 and 5, so 11 in total.
So 5, 11 in total. Ow!
Okay. Well, I think what makes the most sense to do right now is okay, well, I want to go back up, I guess, to the well, no. Tenebris, what's the door you're going to, since you're also down on this floor, technically? Where are you going to next?
Let's go with this door.
I'm going to say Kelegorm follows you. You see a hallway.
Yeah, see a hallway. And we'll go ahead and let's open this door as well. There are more doors. This
Yep.
really is the Stanley Parable.
Oh,
So do you go to the hallway or the next set of doors?
Gamba. What the fuck am I looking at?
A large circular room that's filled with liquid that's boiling in the center of it. The rain and hail is stopping from the giant hole up above, and you're pretty sure you're seeing the room from which the Mecha-Tarrasque was born. Can you continue?
Alright, so we're not going this way.
Well, that is the hole that Birdman jumped into.
Oh, maybe.
We are not going this way.
Okay.
If something happens to it, boy, Volman's gonna have my head.
All right, go back that way. Cool. I'm gonna say as he went that way, Kelegorm went down the hall to look down the hall, and as you come back to this doorway, he just says, "It's a long hall, and there's someone waiting for us at the end."
I'm just gonna dash to get up there.
Okay. We're gonna say the imagery we'll leave you with is you guys are walking down this hall, and you see, as best as you could tell from the distance with the lights and whatnot, you see a Testadine of some sort that's in this bigger room waiting for you, down the way. Nevertheless, Fawin and Kaly and his sons behind the doors on the main floor You hear your sons finishing to take out one of the guys that they disagreed with, and then Fallen. I'm gonna move your character just a little bit. You have your other sons kind of all gather around you after investigating the area. They haven't found any. This seems mostly to be just like a workshop kind of thing. Kelligorm, they suggest basically the idea that Kelligorm must have found something downstairs, is what they suggest. And Amras is has already made his way to follow his brother down there. So, what do you do?
Excellent. We shall all reconvene in one location. And you said this area looks like a workshop?
Yeah,
Mechanical or
yes,
okay.
mechanical.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And then Farhoon will kind of turn to Kaly. Are you accompanying us, or do you wish to remain up here?
I'll accompany you.
Very well. I must say, your potential is spectacular. With a bit of refinement on your sense of battle, I see yourself becoming a rather formidable caster.
Thank you. I take the compliment from someone like you, so very kindly.
Hmm. Whatever happens to this city, perhaps would be ideal to keep in contact. Do you plan to remain here, despite what will transpire?
Yes, I don't plan on abandoning.
What tethers you to this land? Family, duty, honor?
I'm not willing to divulge at this.
Very well, your business is your business. But do understand, if you do intend to become someone of an important figure once the dust settles, it is prudent to seek advice from one who knows the experience of ruling over others.
Very well.
Dear fucking gods.
Hey man, when you have an elf that knows sending a bunch of times, contact is prudent.
All right.
But yeah, we're making our way down where Kelligorm is. Sorry.
Alright.
Sending? You mean magical texting?
Yeah, magical texting.
Okay, then well, I guess I could bring everyone to this map.
Text to speech stuff.
Text to speech. But the emperor. Oh, what the? He had this in his basement. Oh, never mind. I was like, he
Oh,
had
dear
this in
God.
his basement.
Another
forgot about
Tarrasque. Fuck.
Yep. Nevertheless,
The entire
connection.
city was its basement.
Amu and
was about to
Pio
crash out. I was like, what the fuck?
Amu and Pio skitter to the 10th seal. There is a verifiable like encircling of like swarms of crows and ravens like above you. Most of the larger beasts and stuff have disappeared. The awakening of its heart has it's obviously like more awake than it ever has been, and Pio pauses before he skitters with you. Obviously like gets you to stop for a moment before you guys can kind of skitter on and see. You see the other different houses kind of gathered around. Each one of the squares here is 15 feet, so like there is more room than what it looks like. Nevertheless, they're further away from you than what it looks like. Is the point? For things for what the average is, as you guys with passive stealth ideas, like no one's gonna immediately see you here until shit starts to happen magically, so to speak. Kind of thing. So
I'm still a giant eagle.
well, yeah.
but they should be fine with that. Yeah, the +3 in Dex. That should be. That's a 13. Should be fine.
Hio comes to the seal, and he obviously is stopping to kind of take in what is really happening here. His body language lets you know that he's not so sure that this is the right idea right now, kind of
Cast in
thing.
the fire. Destroy it. No.
Amu will.
But nevertheless, yeah. What do you want to do?
Amu puts his wing on Pio's shoulder and nods.
Give me a second. So, remind myself. That was funny. Thing. Why can't I find that now? All of a sudden. I think my brain's a little tired. All right. There you are. Pio gets down next to the circle, and when he does, you can't but help but feel that the heartbeat almost seems to match with the intensity of his own kind of heartbeat itself, and it's almost like
He's hyperventilating.
he's easy. You know, this is intense for this idea. You know, he's been someone that was given this by someone else. This was never something he thought he was ever going to use in this necessary capacity for things. But he clears his throat and he takes a little dagger out of his off his hip, and he cuts into his left palm, lets the blood pool a little bit, and he kind of squeezes his hand and lets the drops start to hit in. And as the first drop hits, he says the first word of power. And he goes through the idea of each of them. But he goes, since this is something that Falwyn didn't necessarily have off the top of his head, I'm going to go through, but nevertheless, he uses the celestial versions of these as he speaks, which is what Falwyn would have said. But nevertheless, we have Uzuko, Kilkebela, Wandel Nelakan, Uzukola, Yongiwele, Ikahaya Niselo, Ukafoso, Ukokasa, Kathathu. Umlindi, Emba, Igazi, Kathathu. And there's three big, like, bumps that happen. Because the word of power translated in the 10th for the 10th house basically means thrice in these ideas. And the seal itself begins to kind of dissipate. And the heart kind of rumbles, the breath. There's like a big breath in that's kind of taken in from the beast, very subconsciously, it seems. And the seal eventually just dissipates. And what happens kind of next is kind of more subtle than the last ones because of what the seal kind of connects to. Is this seal, the 10th house seal was kind of a seal done after things was, it's more of a less like a band-aid seal, like an extra, like, ooh, we're gonna put this one here, has an extra, okay. Because they have it kind of wrapped around the leg that's the back right leg that's kind of underneath the Tarrasque as it lays on itself, like the one that's on its most far down. So it's kind of like wrapped and loosely kind of done there. So what happens is like the leg kind of kicks out a little bit and like relaxes itself instead of being like crumpled up underneath like its original fall. Kind of like shifts a little bit to its right side to like lay more on its right side and not have the leg like, and you in simple, I guess in simple like physiological terms, Alma would let like this Tarrasque, its leg has been asleep for 300 years, and you allowed it to not be asleep anymore, like moved its leg and kind of thing. The chains and energy from the remaining 8 seals, there is a tension that happens as when this leg happens, like it's almost as if it pushed itself to the limit of all these chains, and it's like one more and the chains break, and one more and it can break the chains. It's to the point that literally, yeah, one more of these goes and the Tarrasque will start to slowly get up for things. It's at that last like cusp for things. There's some reactions nearby to you, of course, and one of them that happens is the shift and whatnot. Mecinifex is nearby, and his gathering of followers kind of circle around and are watching this come up, and then he's smart enough to know what happens, and he kind of steers over to arc his head over to look at, and he locks eyes with Pio and Amu as they have the energy of the seal dissipate around them as almost like a fluttering flashlight kind of going away, and he kind of uses that light to pinpoint where you guys are at. And he's like, "What are you doing, you little weasel?" He kind of yells at
Amu is going to provide his back to Pio to get on, and I'm not waiting around for this motherfucker to be talking any shit to me. Tsunami.
Bruh.
Run.
No fucks given.
Just tsunami as we fly the fuck away.
Okay, where is it originating from?
Right here.
You took shit? Tsunami.
Okay. Then I'm going to do one thing.
Oh.
I need to open the Cinefix's sheet. It will let me roll 20. Thank you. For things. All right. Let's see if that's an action for him. Okay. Okay. So tsunami up to. So you're making it the size. Okay, got you.
Mm-hmm.
For things. All right. All right. I gotta run to the restroom real quick, before I can do math. So you want to say?
Oh, baby, it's only one more.
Zero fucks given. So, Anton.
Yeah, Birdman, how's that going? So, Birdman, when you get your hands on Anton, you're gonna eat him?
Gonna eat this
Oh, for
motherfucker?
sure. Oh, for sure.
That would be so cathartic when it releases the Tarrasque. We started this campaign with you eating a rat, and
We're ending it with me eating another man.
and releasing an ancient monstrosity.
Well, now my leg's gonna spaz out as I'm running at him, so it might be kind of weird. I think I just got a Charlie horse in the middle of doing
Oh,
this.
yeah.
He just started hopping. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
Okay.
I just realized that this dude, he ended his turn within 5 feet of me, so I can actually run farther. Because I'm slippery.
Oh, your scout thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Right here, skirmisher. This
Oh. Creature strength saves. Like, goodness gracious.
all of these otters are about to drown.
Well, they're otters. They can. Well, no, it's still
Well.
even hard to swim for them too. So
The otters, the squamatas, and the cat.
fuck them all. I'm done. Almost done with this fucking city. You gave them their chance. They did this to themselves. The city does things to you. I didn't choose this terrorist life. The terrorist life chose me.
Okay. Well, let's see what he has advantage. Okay, well, Macinefex and one of the Squamata pass. The rest of them are gonna fail pretty hard. So they take
no.
35 bludgeoning.
No, they take 42 bludgeoning. It's 60-10 at the start.
Oh, well, there you go. Half as much. Okay, so 42, so 21. Yeah, to make my life easier, I'm just gonna do it this way.
I mean, we're also just taking off immediately, not sticking around at all. And we'll be going towards the east.
They're gone. Every single last one of them.
They're just
They're
gonna
just
Oh
die.
dead,
no!
bro.
They're
That's what
just
I'm
gonna
saying.
die.
They're just dead. They'll never swim again.
And then they will swim again. That
How ironic for an otter.
Very ironic.
okay. So, irony has another layer here.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
In that, the other layer of irony comes from this: that while like shit's going down, this has been a few minutes of fucking just chaos that's going on. So people are reacting. So I imagined a few other key NPCs were in the process of making their way to the central keep after being woken up and after all this stuff going on. So like right as this tsunami is like through the eastern part of the Beast Keep, just decimating the temple of the seventh house in the process. It moves
It moves in this direction.
50 feet every turn, right?
Yeah, 50 feet every turn, and it shrinks 50 feet. Losing damage, 1 die of damage every turn.
So, are you concentrating the whole time?
Yes, essentially.
Okay.
Because we're out. We're leaving. We're not sticking around.
So
in the
it,
city.
it moves a total of 300 feet.
Yes.
Oh.
And
Oh.
I'll put all the different damage dice in too. So that's the second round, third round, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Okay, these are things I'll have to sort of account for later. in interest of time. But
Mm.
I like to imagine that as that goes off, they're getting washed off. We have some compatriots coming in here to kind of see what's going on. One is Mel's coming to figure out what the fuck's going on, and has a couple other people coming onto the map. Another person coming onto the map is Chiabo, who has a defender of the seventh house, literally watching her entire house get decimated, destroyed by this tsunami as she comes in the area. And then she was coming in the area after her and Alucard have been working together to try to locate Lossie, and Alucard is kind of with her in the process of kind of coming into the center spot. And there, I imagine, is some lots of yelling and confusion kind of going on between the few houses. Most of the houses that are remaining here with the seals, that are still here with the seals, kind of start to gather around where the 10th house has just been, because I think people are making correct assumptions about the leg moving and things like that. And they're kind of gathered around the 10th house seal. There's a couple people like standing on top of the Tarrasque, even though it's shifty and moving, like holding on to spines and things like that, watching it from down below. Mel and Alucard and Chiabo, like, and I'm gonna say there's like that full like 30 seconds that they watch as like mass Cinefex and the others just go, and I'll roll some checks to see who fully survives. I think Cinefex will probably survive, but he may not.
I mean,
Kind of thing.
That would also be very ironic
who
if he
dies
died.
first?
If he dies first, because then his fucking seal goes off, and then the Tarrasque wakes up, and then he would be dead to see the Tarrasque awake. That would also be ironic. Would be
Irony to its extreme.
It's
Yes.
132 total damage. So
Okay. Well, he has. He has to succeed on strength saves.
at this point. It's irony, no matter how the Tarrasque wakes up.
For things. So I guess
honestly,
I should roll those real quick to see, because the rest of those guys, it doesn't really matter if they're surviving right now. But goodness.
just gotta be an 18. That's all.
Well, we're going to do. So that's 5 checks. So
But
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3,
that's 3 fails,
4,
4 fails,
5.
5 fails,
So how much damage?
132 points of damage in total over the course of the whole tsunami.
So let me do some math. Oh, I guess scroll up even more. So it's kind of okay. Okay. Let's roll some
Oh, well,
death saves. Mecinefex is found by someone unconscious but still alive after the tsunami.
I was like, oh no, you don't.
Okay. So,
No, I'll leave it at. I'll leave it at the tsunami. I'm not gonna go any farther.
Thrice Blessed is dead though. Goodness. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. The paladins are still alive. Just gonna simplify the damage they take for ease of stuff. Okay, so one of those paladins that is like one of his bodyguards finds him after everything is undone and they bring him back. So we do not end this session yet with the Tarrasque awakening. So there is going to be a little bit of a clusterfuck that's going to happen that none of you are going to be witnessing. Now that we have Mel in the first house and the sixth house and a representative of the eighth house and third, like the seals that aren't taken yet, there's kind of going to be like a blame game that goes on in my mind. And I'm gonna roll some checks after the session to see, do they actually end up fighting each other, and does Mel go on a murder spree, and does Mel maybe potentially die when she gets attacked by members of the first house. Mel is the only binder lord that's out in the open right now, kind of thing too. So I guess there's some of that layering.
Man, I had the
Goodness
slight
gracious.
urge to also cast down a firestorm too. I had the slightest of urges to do that as well.
What, you're not going to give into your chaotic urges?
I
Not gonna give
mean,
into your chaotic urges.
here's the thing. If Seth will let me do a minor retcon, I'll roll a high or low to see what transpires.
Baby.
I don't know what the retcon's for, so
To see whether I also cast Firestorm while I'm within the area. Right now, I'm saying that they just left. They've left towards the east exit of the city.
I'm not gonna say yes or no to that. That's kind of on you.
Then does chaos reign? Yes on high, no on low. Well,
We're killing a
shit.
man.
It's meant to be.
We're killing a man.
You're killing people. Who are you killing?
That's on Missing
Maybe
Effects.
this session does end with the Tarrasque waking up. After all,
That's on Macinifax.
Yes.
Like when?
Specifically Miss Cinefix.
Literally as the very round after tsunami, since Firestorm is instantaneous.
So I
Oh,
just
so
imagine
like
you fly in the air,
before he could roll death saves. Okay,
Yes,
got you.
before he can even roll death saves.
So he already had one failed death save from the tsunami. How much? Oh, damn it, man. Math.
So
Okay, I gotta go back up. Let me scroll back up to where my math was. Okay, so is that one? Okay, so we did that. 90. Okay, he was at that. All right, then he takes the 32. Then we have the Firestorm, which is
the
a DC
44.
18 deck save. Let me roll a luck chance. Okay, he's
Damn.
lucky. He's lucky to be in the aura of the paladins to assist him. So he gets advantage on this deck
damn, Seth,
save.
you've rolled a bunch of nat 20s and 100
Ooh,
today.
he just hits it.
He just hits it. Okay, so
Only
now let
21,
me
Sorry,
okay, now
sorry,
let me
sorry,
finish
sorry,
taking
sorry,
notes because
sorry.
he failed the rest of them. So so that goes to that goes to that. Then he will have 2 failed death saves once it's done. So I'm gonna. He rolled 3 positive death saves, unless I reroll those things. So It gives him one more failed death save, is what I gave him.
I will spend one inspiration, my only inspiration, to make him reroll one success.
We're making reroll one of those. He turns it into a failure.
Oh no.
Let chaos reign and take the wall. You won.
Okay.
Hey, Fallen. Looks like I one-upped you.
All right, fair.
Okay, one,
Oh,
two,
the
three,
Tarrasque
4, 5, 6,
is
7.
waking up at the end of the session.
So as this is going on, people are gathering around. They're like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" And then like they gathered up here, and then there's just this like dispersal of the feel of the seventh. It's kind of just anticlimactic almost in some ways. That it's just the light just gone. It's just gone. It just like blinks away, and you hear these two roars of these lizardkin bellow out after they've coughed up all the nastiness from the tsunami as they find Mecinifex and just roar out in pain and agony at losing their master. And the upper tail of the Tarrasque starts to move. The lower tail is still held by the 12th seal, but the upper tail starts to pull. And the leg underneath that just got released from the Tarrasque starts to shift and try and slips multiple times trying to grab at things. It's still waylaid down to where, but it's now trying to fight against it instead of it just laying there before and it's just being autonomic functions. Now there's an honest to God, like it's trying to stand and just can't yet.
Oh nah.
As the leg and the back foot try to get purchase, but the arms and the neck and the other leg and the lower tail and the head are still held down for the most part.